Here we go. All right. Welcome to Critical Reflection. Setting everything up. Might take a sec. Sorry, guys. Let's copy link. Is it actually copy link? Is it actually going? Boom. Boom. Let's see. Oh, boom. Okay. Here we go. All right. Here's all over the damn place. Oh, let's see. There. Much better. Sorry. Bad etiquette. I'm hitting the mic. Oh, why does it still say test? It's not supposed to say test. Sorry, I was trying to run a test earlier, trying to get the there we go. Trying to get the information set in and trying to get the oh god. Yeah. Trying to get my new software to function because I tried it yesterday and it glitched out on me and caused all kinds of problems and slowed everything down. It was a disaster. It was terrible. I hated it. But hopefully I now have all of that figured out and that'll no longer be a problem with this. I'm still trying to figure things out with the new software though. So forgive me. Things are a little messy, a little sloppy. Just trying new things. Regardless, I think I'm going to go ahead and start right into the episode so I can get through this. This is the Watch Party, the Critical Reflection Episode 3, which follows along with Critical Role. It is the third episode of the third campaign. Apparently the episode was called The Trail and the Toil. Or The Toll, not Toil, Toll. So let's see what happens. Hopefully good. I don't know.
Hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. Like that. Yeah. Before we jump into tonight's episode, we do have some announcements to get through, beginning with our first sponsor of the night, Hit Point Press. Sam.
Hey guys, remember that ad I did 2 weeks ago for Hit Point Press?
Oh, that velvet shirt.
Fool's Gold Into the Bellowing
like a crushed
Wild,
velvet
based on the
shirt.
popular YouTube
my
animated
God.
series by Dingo Doodles. This jungle-themed campaign setting uncovers the mysteries of the world's deadliest wilderness, where everything wants to kill you. Well, they're back. And they have their own special minis to go along with the adventures, including
Oh,
the
whoa,
biggest,
that's not a mini.
Tarrasque I've ever seen.
Okay, that's fucking awesome.
Whoa, it's sharp. Ow.
That's amazing.
Do we get to keep that?
Is it heavy?
I'm gonna
It's
keep
heavy.
it.
Here, I'll pass it around.
That's
You
mine
can
now.
check it. You can check this out and more. At
I want
foolsgold5e.com.
that, but I know that's like $200.
Man, guys, Hit Point Press
That is
sponsoring the
amazing.
show twice in just 3 weeks. They must have. Okay, I have more
Can you
bit to
take
do.
that?
More
Okay,
bit
okay,
to do.
okay.
They must have just loved my Broadway musical as much as you all did. I mean, that standing ovation you guys
That was
gave me in episode
amazing.
1 will stay with me forever.
Wait, what? I don't remember giving you a standing ovation.
Sure you did. You all stood up and applauded. Why, I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Sam, you were the funniest person alive.
Oh, thank you guys.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's not how I remember it at all,
What?
actually. Yeah, in fact, as I recall...
Huh?
What the hell was that song?
Well, it was a musical. I think it's ready for Broadway.
Well, I would agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong.
The funniest person alive. That does not sound like something I would say to anyone but my own self in the mirror.
Yeah, I'm with Sam here. That's not
Poor
how it
Sam.
went down. The
Poor
way
Sam.
I remember it.
Huh? What? Oh, well, thank you for that polite applause.
Yeah, it was a so-so bit.
I guess so. Oh, Robbie! Oh my God, you saved me! You saved my life from an assassin attack!
It's all in a day's work.
Oh, Robbie, you are the sexiest person alive.
Oh no, that's where it is. Oh god. I've been seeing that face.
I remember it.
I've been seeing that face.
Yeah.
Oh,
Glad we got
I
that
didn't
all
know what it
cleared up.
meant.
Thanks
Now
to
I
Hit Point
do.
Press and Matt.
Oh,
Back to you.
Thank you.
it's amazing.
And thanks to the second sponsor of this episode, Ravensburger, and their new title, Echoes, an immersive audio series where players use a deck of illustrated cards and spine-tingling sound cues to
Okay.
complete a story and solve
Well,
a
that answers
mystery.
that question.
All you have to do is install the
Welcome,
app,
guys,
scan
to the
cards,
stream.
and
I
sound
appreciate you tuning
illustrations bring
in.
the story to life.
If
Right now, you can choose from
you're
2 stories
there
to
in
play
chat,
as a group or solo. The
you
Dancer,
know, and you
or
haven't
Contact.
followed
And
yet,
more
please hit
stories
follow,
will be
of
released
course.
in 2022.
But
So
otherwise,
check it out
welcome.
now
Get
for
comfy.
yourself
It's
at
going to be a long,
bit.ly/CR
excuse me, a long,
Echoes.
long stream.
That is bit.ly/CR
about 4 hours, so.
Echoes. And thank you
Stick
so
around for a
much
bit.
for
Be
supporting
sure you're
our show,
hydrated.
Ravensburger.
We're gonna have a
there
good
are
time.
more announcements. Thank you so much for joining us live on Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah.
To join in our live and moderated community chat, please head on over to our Twitch channel. And
I can't get over
believe that's
the
last of our
crushed
announcements.
velvet shirt with the skull
To
on
be
it.
fair, we had a lot to pick up on in the first couple episodes. Now we're kind of at a decent
I will
pace,
admit,
so
Robbie's got a
thank you
sexy
for your
thing
patience.
going on.
Oh no, I'm nervous again.
But let's go ahead
He's
and jump
challenging
into
Taliesin for
tonight's
goth.
episode
God.
of Critical
We
Role.
split the party.
I can't wait for their new intro when it's. I mean, this is cool. I like that, but it's not gonna be. It's gonna be so much bigger, higher
And
production
welcome
value,
back.
everything, when the new one comes
So,
out.
Last we left off, this group of
my
individuals, disparate lives and goals, all brought together here in the city of Drusar, managed to cross paths by a brief scuffle in the open
I feel like every
streets
time he
outside
says
the Starboard
Drusar,
Fire
there should be
Tavern.
like a cool little
Caught
like
the eye of Sir
jingle that
Bertrand
rolls
Bell,
like
and as
like a little
such,
guitar in the background
offered
that's
to gain their trust and a possibility for paying work
or something, you know,
under
something in the background.
Lord Estros. After an invitation by Bertrand Bell, you agreed to see it through and met with this elderly orc noble-like figure within his estate. There, he seemed interested, but wanted to test you. And by that, he attacked.
Yeah, he
You all
attacked.
did
He
battle with him in the
flat
middle
out
of his
beat the
firelit
ever-living
study.
piss.
And seemed to prove
out of
yourself
these
well
guys.
against this orcish figure with a history of combat
Matt's
and
being
mercenary
modest.
and a heart dedicated to bringing justice and a modicum of good to a city that he sees fraying at the edges. Welcome back.
Hi. I was distracted. I didn't have a pencil, and I noticed that Ashley's not wearing any shoes.
Wow.
She's like,
What a betrayal.
Just got
like that
sold
person on
out.
the airplane, and you like look over and you're like, oh, okay.
I wore flip-flops today. I'm sitting, crisscross applesauce over here. I don't want to do that with flip-flops. Applesauce. Yes.
Crisscrossy
I'm not that person on the plane, by the way. No, you're not. Never. You know this. I wouldn't do it.
After proving yourselves
Back to the
capable in combat, Lord Erix Esteros wanted to see if you had the aligned
jeez.
interests.
Wow.
And so he sent you on a brief mission to begin to seal this pact between you. He let you know that there had been some strange elements of thievery going on in one of the warehouses under Perdage Textiles, one of the portions of the business that he oversees. In looking into this, you met some of the interesting
I
figures
love
that
the
watched this
tattoo
warehouse
that
during the
Travis
day.
has. The
Inspected some of the
runic
contents
text
of
down
these
the
crates
arm.
where some of these thefts
Really
had
cool.
happened, and acquired some strange clues. After waiting outside to see who might leave looking a bit dubious and a bit of questioning and mind probing and getting a read on a few of the members within, you waited to see who was exiting. After sending Orem in invisible, sneaking in as
By the way, guys, I'm sorry, my
Dennis,
hair's a
the
fucking mess. I don't know what to do with it. I
managerial
gotta get a
gnome
hair.
Who seemed to be
I gotta
the
get a haircut.
most
So
shifty
bad.
of the group from your curious probing, began to dart off in a huff just as the sun was setting and the warehouse was closed, locking you behind in a lightless space with a lot of the group in the alleyway behind it. Dorian left keeping watch on the front as Bertrand Bell and Imogen both rush off to chase after Dennis. So,
Very well orchestrated.
where we
Split the party.
come in, what is happening?
Good question. Great question.
Passed so far.
So far?
Oh, she's so weird. I love
Since
her.
what? Since
Since this, because like we set up camp in back. Like, how long have we been back there at this point?
at this point you've been back there for I'd say about an hour or so.
I'm getting antsy. Okay.
And we still have the drunk guy next to us too, right? That's kinda
More or
passed
less,
out.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he is out.
And how long's Orem
Yeah,
been in
he passed out a while ago.
You've only been
He's
there for
been
maybe a minute.
Basically a
hour for them,
door
right,
stop.
You guys all set up,
Yeah.
and we're kind of
Footrest
keeping watch
for a
for a
while.
while as the sun began to set. People began to
Cream
leave
pumpkins.
one after another,
Ow.
and then once you were all situated for a bit, it wasn't
I still
until,
have those
Dennis
bastards.
went ahead and closed up, locked
I've
behind,
been really
and
slow
then
to eat them.
bolted. In which you two carried off after that. You stayed back, wanting to stay with the rest of the group. So you've been in there for just a couple of minutes, kind of fumbling through the dark as the oil lanterns have been completely closed off. There's light. It is a lightless interior of this warehouse.
We should start with me because I'm the easiest to figure out. I
Okay.
am just between some crates and a wall that I felt, and I've got my blade in hand and I can't see shit. And I am just like listening for anything, be it.
I don't know if anybody else does this,
Somebody
but
bang on the door.
you sit and watch Travis's
Yeah.
face
Back
throughout this
Yeah, the back
stream.
door.
It's lovely.
Right,
It's funny.
Liam knows that was
'Cause he's
allies,
like a
but
little
I
kid, he's just-
heard goom, 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 goom.
Yeah.
Especially when it gets like weird and
I
creepy.
messaged you, right? Did I
Yes,
message you?
yes, and you got whispers.
You got
Yes,
whispers
that's what
from
happened.
me. Yeah.
Yes.
Is that what happened? 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't remember.
That's where all of us began to talk in whispers.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm just thinking I'm right. So I'm just terrified.
Yeah,
Okay.
you were just there.
And you
Okay.
two are
But
too,
you got the message.
Yeah.
you're too far to communicate with each other now that you've taken off with Bertrand?
Yes.
Okay.
We don't. The backdoor team doesn't know that the front
The
door team is
backdoor
in
team.
motion.
No.
Full frontal.
Full
Full
frontal.
frontal.
Get it right.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Full
I haven't-
frontal.
I haven't written down.
Jesus Christ, where is
just
that
pull,
hiding?
Team full frontal and back door. It has to be.
Horrible.
And
Oh, that hurt
and
It has to be.
Freaky Friday, what was the information you passed?
I think it was just like,
Love you, Sam.
hey, what's up? How's it
Oh.
going? I'm.
No, you
We're
were
here.
telling him.
What
You
was-
were letting.
Oh, I was like, full frontal is gone.
Yes.
But we're still
Because
here.
I told you mentally.
We should
Yes.
watch our show.
Oh, that happened right before we ended.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a fast
Okay.
roll.
Just
But
check-
I think I was
check
like-
chat. Check chat.
Yeah.
I'm part of several different
So,
campaigns
Danny,
recurring
we're
every
We're
week.
good. We're good.
So
It's
are you
hard
just
to keep your
currently
information
waiting
straight
for
between
something
all
to
of them.
come through this door?
Yeah, I'm
You-
not doing anything. I'm listening for threat and for anything coming up out of the ground or out of the ceiling.
My
Not
glasses
necessarily. I mean, I'm listening for everything.
Do my glasses
But
look
the walls and the doors are likely them.
off? Like they're
and
not.
anything coming up from
even?
below or that I can't anticipate is bad.
Fair
And
enough.
That's where I'm at. So
You're keeping
figure out
that-
where everybody else
All right,
is rotating.
team back door. What are you doing?
Team back door.
Well,
Yeah.
okay.
Should I keep?
We know he's in there.
Should I keep?
It's hard to keep
I'm
a
gonna
straight
just start
face.
scratching on the door.
You now hear.
God damn it.
Maybe we should check in with Dorian.
Oh,
So
poor
one
Orin.
person around to the front and come right back immediately.
Who wants
He's
to
getting
go?
hazed
I'll go.
so bad. It's glorious.
As you
Why is she
like
crawling?
spider walk your way to the front of the building.
She does this just walking normally.
Yeah. Air biscuits. No, air biscuits are a different thing in the south. So you come around the corner.
Oh, yeah, air
and
biscuits.
You see standing nervously Dorian.
Dorian,
Hi, hello.
it's Lana.
Did she like come out of the alley?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Jesus. Hi,
How are you?
I'm not so good.
Oh.
They just took off. I'm by myself.
What happened? Where did they go?
Someone came out of the door, and Bertrand and Imogen just took off after him, and I don't know what to do.
It's concerning.
I'm so sorry. Yes.
Dad,
Dennis,
the little
yes.
shifty one.
Yes, they
All
took
right.
off after her,
Okay.
and here we are.
All right. Do you want to come join Team Backdoor? It's quite fun back there. You shouldn't be up here alone.
I look around to make sure that no one is clocking the area or anyone's coming back, and I go, all right, let's
All
go.
right, all right, all right.
Come back with them.
Cool.
Okay,
So now
as you
no
head back
one's
to
in the
join
front.
Team back door, and you're waiting, hearing this odd scratching against the metal. Imogen, Bertrand Bell. Charging after this figure. One, I would like you both to make stealth checks.
Oh.
I'm feeling
Okay.
good. I'm feeling good.
To not just to not be noticed from a very paranoid individual that you watch as they're darting quickly, is like looking over their shoulders and ensuring they're not being followed.
Got to look at some-
Travis looks confident, so it's going to be bad.
19.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow.
We should
Pretty
decide.
spry for it.
Thank you. I like the way it's set up on the one side of the screen. It's just this part of the screen that doesn't look so,
In
Great.
your head, I do not. I move away from you. And in your head,
I'm
you
the bad
hear,
part.
I
but
don't
I
know
try.
what the fuck we're doing. I just saw you run off and didn't think you should be by yourself.
Thank you.
Oh, we're following. Dennis.
Right, but should we really be? Yeah, let's split. Step opposite.
By the
sides.
way, welcome. I don't know how long you've been in here, if you've been in here the whole time,
Right
but
as this is happening,
thank you so
You
much.
watch as Dennis
Thank you
kind
for
of
tuning into the
stops
stream.
in her stride.
Pumpkin.
And glances
Here's a pumpkin
over
for you.
To you, Imogen.
If I could put one through the screen, I would. I give you one.
I'm terribly sorry. We're closed for the night.
They're awfully tasty.
Oh, it's you. I'm not at the. Oh, you know what? We are really close to your business, aren't we? No, I'm just in the area.
Make a deception check.
I'm just in the area.
Industrial part of town.
Okay, here we go. Okay. 22.
22.
Whoa.
Dennis kind of looks at you for a second. You can see the eyes are wide, and there's like sweat dripping down the side of her temple. There's a little bit of like a lip twitch to the side, and occasionally it's like looking past you in the alley before going.
My candy corn loving friend.
Right. Well,
yes, I
feel
like
free
them
to
as
come
well.
by tomorrow or later in the
They're
week.
tasty.
But unfortunately,
maybe
we're
next
done
time
for
we
the night.
play
You're just wandering through.
D&D or whatever.
Just wandering
Maybe I'll
through.
bring some over.
All right. Well, stay
And
safe.
you said not to come by until I talked to
There's
your
a lot left.
Do
Right.
you remember what's going on? Are you okay? You seem a little frazzled.
Oh well, I had to finish closing up, and the streets get a bit dangerous here
Oh,
at
they
night, so
do.
I'm just trying to make sure that I'm making my
Do
way
you
home.
need someone to walk with
Oh
you?
no,
Because I don't want you to be on
I'm
set.
very used to this entire this walk. I take it every day, so
All right.
but thank you. I appreciate
I
it.
just keep walking, by the way. I just keep getting
Yeah,
like
just-
ahead of where that conversation is
Yeah,
happening.
you don't seem to gain her attention at all. Right.
Well
best of luck
done,
to you.
Bertrand
Do
Bell.
come by once you've spoken with our
Most
employer.
certainly.
and
Thank you so
your-
much
well,
for your time today.
Of course, of course.
All right.
Have a good night.
You too.
puts up the scarf over the head and begins kind of like not a dart, but like a quick walk, and then gets a decent distance away and begins to speed up once more.
I'm gonna stay a little further behind.
This
and
character
I'm
is
just gonna say
shifty
to
as
Bertrand
fuck.
in his mind, keep a close watch, because I'm gonna be at a distance now.
Not a problem.
Just let me know which direction you're going. You know, mentally.
Like I have to just think it.
Just tell me mentally.
Okay, straight ahead.
So,
All right.
so you're staying at the,
I'm gonna stay out of sight of them, and I'm just gonna follow Bertrand's directions.
but staying within mental contact with Bertrand.
Which is like miles. I can be like 4
Still
miles.
straight.
Oh. I got it, Bertrand.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can fucking hear you. Just, you made me cuss.
All right. Bertrand, I
Make
would
me
like you to make
cuss.
a perception check for me, please.
Turn left at the roundabout. 17.
17.
He's rolling quite well.
You do watch, especially as the end of day businesses are beginning to let out, and now some of the night shifts are shifting over. The socially kind of the energetic social portion of the evening is beginning to brim and come to life. You can see individuals who are getting dressed up to go out for a night in the town. You can see entertainers are starting to fill portions of the street. You can see a different wave of carts and knickknacks and different sellers,
And how about
especially here in this
paddywhacks?
portion of the Lantern Spire.
Is there
are
anyone
beginning to
giving
set
the
up.
dog a bone?
And you watch as
Very important
Vanessa is
information.
just carefully darting through just right of the street and would be hard to follow, but you have a keen eye. You followed some dangerous things in your past.
Indeed. Just like the whispering werewolf of the north.
You hear him.
What are you talking about? What?
I'm so glad you asked.
Whispering werewolf.
You've probably heard of my adventures across many continents, but that was one of the beasts I slayed, the whispering werewolf of
I'll
the north.
remember that,
Have
sir.
you ever heard of the horrible hippogriff? Oh, shit, hold on. Straight ahead. Bearing right. At
All
the
right.
end of the road, turn round.
Meanwhile, back in the warehouse, Orem. I guess I
It
should
is
ask,
ridiculous.
has the scratching continued, or was that a brief beat?
I just made sure to go from the top of the door all the way down to the bottom very slowly.
Long
Yeah.
screech.
I'm just tapping now. Yes. What are you doing?
Oh, you're back.
Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. Hey, I found Dorian.
Oh, hi.
He's a part of Team Backdoor now.
Welcome to the back door. How's it going up front?
Not so great. There is no more team. Us front full people.
They abandoned
Full frontal.
him.
What
They
do you-
left him.
Where did
Just
they go?
ran off.
No, they didn't exactly leave. They were going to investigate. Anyway, it's just us
Investigate what?
now. Dennis, she took off, and Bertrand and Imogen followed her, and I don't know.
And we're just letting them go without.
I suppose.
I have
Okay,
full confidence in Imogen.
Okay. New plan. I'm gonna put my ear to the back door. Do I hear anything?
Make a perception check. I would like you to make a stealth check with advantage.
Natural 20 on the first.
Oh well.
Oh, well.
15, that's like
Taking a. I'm so sorry. It's a. Which check? Perception check.
Perception, yeah.
16.
Nothing. Absolute silence.
Dead silence. Hopefully
Do you have
not
any way
dead.
of making things quiet. Just bringing noise down. Anything?
Not today.
Don't think so.
Okay. Okay.
I can make images that are quiet.
Can you make? Okay.
But not,
I can do the
Images.
opposite. I can make things that are really, really loud as well.
I can do that too.
So can I. Holy shit.
What are we trying to do?
Okay. Plan B.
Wait,
Oh,
is this
Ashton.
Plan A? Are you
Plan A is-
abandoning
we
your
have a plan A?
plans?
Plan A is shit now. It's Plan B.
All right.
Ashton's just so dumb with
How many
shit.
people were outside?
love
Like
it.
how many people on the street? What did you see?
When I left,
Very
my post,
blunt.
no
I
one,
love it.
No one. The coast was clear.
Okay, we're gonna. At the very least, the two of us, we're all gonna go. This is time to do this.
Go where?
We're just gonna go out front very casually, and we're gonna get inside because this is taking too long, and we've got a man inside.
Wait, but
We've
it's
gotta go.
locked, so people will see us going in.
Let me see what I can do about
Should we
that.
try to go in this door?
It's a loud door.
Let's.
Unless you can like heat the lock or something.
Well, we want to see if people come in, right?
Is
So why would we go in?
He is.
Are we the intruders?
We will be. That's the hope.
Is this a... Maybe this is like a reverse timeline situation, you know, and it's like we're jumping back and we're about to catch ourselves in the act.
Oh, wow.
I just want to get our friend. Let's go to the front.
Down the door?
Can you quietly melt? We try not to make noise. Can you... Does no one crime?
Oh, wait,
Okay.
hang on. If Orem is inside, why can't he just
Does
unlock
no
it?
one
That's a
crime?
great idea.
That
I have been trying to get his attention, and he is not opening the door.
Wait, hang on. How's it going? Do you want us to come inside?
I thought the idea was to wait and see what happened.
Well, we've been waiting for like 5 minutes and nothing is happening.
It's really not that long.
this is amazing.
Should we
Fully worked.
continue to wait, or do you need assistance?
I think I'm good. How about you just freak me out if there's a problem?
He's fine.
Did you ask him to open the door?
Oh, I said to open the door. And he said to stay outside.
If he's fine, I guess it's okay. But this is just the longer this takes, the more that can go wrong. That's all I'm saying.
I guess I'm still confused on the goals.
Yeah, I gotta say I'm with Lawton on this one. What are we trying to achieve here?
Yeah, I think I lost track of why we're here.
The theory was to get in and take a look around and see
We're
what we
in,
could find.
but it doesn't sound like
But
we're.
nothing's happening in there. Can't hear anything. Clearly, there's nothing happening in there. There's nothing to listen
But
to.
meanwhile, 2 of our associates are on a wild chase across town, and
Yep.
we're just letting them go.
Hey,
There's
welcome
nothing
to the
else to be
stream.
fucking done other than maybe
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
speed this up.
Herself. All right.
I
Imogen's
appreciate
great. She's
you
got everything's totally
stopping
in
by.
control.
There we go. I appreciate you stopping by.
If you could make
It's all
Make either a
happening,
perception or
and it's
investigation check
ridiculous
with advantage
as
because
it
you are
should
getting
be
guidance
as critical
from,
role. It's I don't
Bertrand.
know.
Perception or an investigation?
Correct. This is glancing around the town and trying to like discern streets in a rapid pace, covered with people. You've been to this town. city
But
for a little bit,
welcome,
you don't know
welcome,
it that
welcome,
well.
horsey.
13.
13. Okay.
Okay.
That's not bad actually. You almost get tripped up a couple times, and a couple vendors kind of rush out to you and try and catch your attention, and you just kind of push it off. And as you're still pushing through and focusing on Bertrand, the whispers still kind of peek into the periphery a bit, and you're having to keep them at bay. And as you continue onward, you can keep visual on Bertrand as you continue.
That's great, because that's the
follow.
only way I'm going to be able to keep mental stuff with you.
These feel like there are knives in them. God, I miss cartilage.
I can talk to you. Look, I can talk to you for like 3 minutes max if you're out of my sight. So every once in a while, just make
Jump.
sure.
Here, look, jump.
Oh God. I got you. Just keep going.
Jump.
Bertrand.
Very right.
All right.
A short walk later, you watch as you come to a familiar portion of the Lantern District, of the spire, where you see the very same Weary Way Tavern that you had previously stopped by. Dennis rushes into. Now, at this point in night, where the sun is predominantly gone and the orange and purple hues are transitioning now into deeper blues and eventually the darkness of a star-covered nightscape. The interior is warmly lit. And
His
you can see many
descriptions are
patrons
amazing.
have now arrived, and there is music emerging from the open front door space in a kind of a welcoming display. You can see there's a couple of dancers on stage that are in the process of doing this kind of hearty jig performance. Most people seem either not drunk enough to be appreciating it or focused on the food in front of them, but it is a lively
nice.
place with many different tables and spacious areas, and Dennis just kind of vanishes into the crowd
some
from this distance.
Beholder dice.
My notes are so organized, but just for everyone else, did we stay at the Weary Way Tavern before or the Spire by Fire?
Spire by fire.
Got it. Okay. So, Danas makes her way into the crowd. I'll push in and just try and keep eyes on, but I'll also like pull the band out of my ponytail and let my hair go into my face a little bit so I can just kind of mask the sides as I push through with my little shawl, trying to get eyes on her.
Okay.
I didn't realize he had a
Just
ponytail.
trying to keep eye contact.
I'm here for
I
the
guess I didn't
canteen
pay that close of attention
commercial.
to his.
I'm outside. Where
His
did you
character
go?
arc.
Where'd you go? Let's see.
Inside the Weary Way Tavern.
Where?
Inside the Weary
Oh,
Way.
the tavern. All right.
There. We stayed at the Weary Way.
We did? Or the Spire by Fire?
We drank at the Spire by Fire and had a fight there, but we stayed at the Weary Way.
We slept at the Weary Way, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Are we really?
Oh, you're right.
Sure,
Actually,
sure.
I'm so sorry about
Okay.
that. You're absolutely right.
Got it. So
Danny!
it's somewhat familiar.
It's not Danny's fault.
It is not Danny.
I have notes. I'm just not used to having good notes.
Our
Fighting
fault.
the urge to nap.
Feels like it's been 4 weeks since last night.
I know. Why does it feel?
Because it's been a long week.
So since the hair's down, just as I'm looking for Dennis,
Fair
also
enough.
like looking at the room real fast just to see if there are any familiar faces, anybody that works for Lord Esteros, or anybody else that might be
man.
clocking
All
me
kinds of
with this
stuff.
shaggy.
Make a perception
shawl.
check for me.
Okay. 6.
6. Glancing across this room, you have no gauge on Dennis. There's probably about
Is it
40
Dennis
so
or
patrons in
Danis?
this room, and the room could hold well over 100 comfortably.
Because sometimes the way he says it
Not
sounds
terribly
like
comfortably,
Dennis.
but functionally. Not
Like
a fire hazard necessarily.
Dennis. Dennis.
But within the current group, you do not see a sign.
I think it's
of
Dennis, but
you can see there's the bar in the back. There's a number of kind of alcove, almost bench seats that are situated. They're mostly full, a few that are kind of empty. You can see there are 2 different staircases that lead to different portions of the upper inn area of the
That
tavern.
gas can is
You
ridiculous.
can see a number of tables in the front where people are eating, laughing. Some are doing some mild gambling with dice or cards. It is what you'd expect of a lively cusp of night tavern atmosphere, but no sign of your quarry.
And it's going, the music's going, so people aren't really checking. I mean, it's like a healthy vibe in the place, right?
Yeah.
It's not quiet. Okay. Just simple process of elimination. I'll try and keep pushing towards the back of the tavern and also keeping my eyes on the 2 staircases to see if she happens to move up. Just trying to get to the other side, see if I can see anything.
Imogen, what do you do?
I get to the outside of the tavern and I'm just gonna kind of stand on the outside.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't follow you in here. I'm afraid you'll notice me again.
I can't see her. I
You
lost
can't
her.
find. You've lost her.
Yeah, she's so.
I'm gonna go around to the back of the tavern to see if maybe she cut
Uh-oh.
through.
Okay.
Lost
you
her.
Dart around the back of the tavern and check the alleyway. You can see there is a kind of older half giant that is in the process of dumping looks like rotted vegetables into this small trough like container on the side, and begins just mulching them. Kind of stops and looks up at you. Can I help you?
How do you get in here? I can't find the entrance anywhere.
Back where you came, there's a big door.
Oh. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm just gonna turn around.
Keeps crunching them. Yeah, no sign of Dennis in the back.
Have you made your way in yet?
No.
wouldn't have been a bad idea to ask.
Bertrand. Are you looking at the staircases? I mean, should she maybe go upstairs?
I'm looking. Anything?
Your eyes are scattered around the room, but you're having a hard time focusing.
Meet me inside. Meet me at the bar. Use a code name. I'll be posted up. Try not to look like you're hitting on me.
You just hear me sigh in your head.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Do you need assistance?
Make my way inside.
You trying to?
I go over to
Are
the
you making
bar.
an entrance, or are you trying to slink in?
I'm just gonna try to slink in, and also like, how do I avoid? Like, I'll just walk straight over to the bar.
Are you doing anything to adjust your appearance, or?
I know. I mean, I stayed here last night. I mean, I don't know. I have purple hair. You know, I'm pretty.
Well, to be fair,
That's true.
There's a lot of varied people from all over Exandria here. People who largely within the city, from all walks of life. It's a colorful crowd, so it's not like you stand out like a sore thumb necessarily.
Bertrand's doing his best
Good
CIA
news.
thing. He looks like Val Kilmer in The Saint, where he's being the French poet and artist, and he's like,
All right.
What a reference.
The Eldwitcher.
"What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
What are you don't have no disguise?
I don't have a disguise, Bertrand. Plus, I mean, it's a tavern. People come to drink.
Did you use my name?
Barry.
Same letter?
I start looking around.
Make a perception.
Oh no. Three.
Looking around the room here, you do not have eyesight on anybody that looks or resembles Dennis. Looks like your eyes have failed you.
I think we lost her.
All right.
But
We've got to work on your clandestine skills.
what are you talking about?
I mean, it's fine.
We should head back to the crib.
Just a reminder, everybody who's tuning into this stream,
Now we can tell them where to go, right?
be sure
I mean,
you're
like, this is a new
hydrated.
lead.
It's going to be a long stream. Have a drink. You
Unless
know,
you
if you
wanna
need to go to the
hang out
bathroom,
around the
you know,
back,
take a break,
I'll
whatever.
go
Go
get
do
the
whatever you
group,
got to
let 'em know
do.
what's going
Get
on
around,
and,
move around a little bit.
Yeah.
Just take care of
You
yourself.
just keep looking like yourself and make
I
sure
appreciate
that,
you
know,
stopping in, by the way.
he doesn't
Thank you so
leave
much.
here.
I suppose you're right, young girl.
What are you doing?
Are you still looking around, or are you just kind of make another perception check?
Look out the radar, baby.
Okay.
11.
11.
And the vibe at the same time. The hip out.
The hip up.
Yeah, Chris Christopher.
I mean, as you flip your hair, on the left-hand side, as you enter what would be the left-hand side of the Weary Way, you see one of those little alcove booth-like sections. There is a small figure that currently has their hands around a mug and is just kind of sitting there, looking out over the crowd nervously. That's all you can make out with an 11.
Hot tick, hot.
What are you? Why are you keep saying hot? What are you?
On target.
What does that
target.
mean?
We have luck. I found her. Be cool. Be
Should
calm.
I leave now that you know where she is?
Shit, this is the break we needed, Imogen.
Imogen, make a stealth check to see if you're managing to not, because you're in the eye line of this particular booth that you have not noticed.
Be cool, honey bunny.
No.
Love you too, honey bunny.
4.
4. Okay.
No.
That's all.
Okay. Is she over my back shoulder or?
Jeez.
Like is she behind me?
This
If
is
you're-
a
if you're at
shit
the bar and
show.
You're leaning on this arm. She would be kind
It's
of.
an
over-
absolute shit show
I can
between
see
these
her.
two.
You can see her.
Don't turn around.
Don't turn around.
No, don't. She is at a booth at your 6 o'clock.
Should I?
That's the
Did she
direction
seem? Does
you'll-
she look like she sees me? Did she see me?
I'm looking at you so that
I know.
as
Well,
to
I'm
not-
leaning
Stop
so you can
moving
look
your
kind of
fucking
past
head.
me.
No, look. Every time you do
Can you
that,
see?
you look more drunk than I do.
Dennis has moved from the booth and has vanished from sight.
Oh no! Fuck! Come with me. Help me outside.
Oh gosh.
Help me outside. I'm
Oh,
gonna be
Barry,
sick.
you're
I'm gonna
getting
be sick.
you're getting so drunk again.
Barry.
Make a deception check, both of you.
Oh God.
Words like a word. DC. No way.
Bad.
Get them all out of your system now.
Those
What'd you
rules.
get?
What'd you get?
I got a 9.
5.
Oh.
5.
All right. So what are you two doing?
Well, he wanted to walk outside, so that's all we're doing.
Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Yeah. Yeah.
I think we're being kind of obvious.
Oh.
I say in your head.
We're gonna plan to go out the back, but is there any sign of her up the stairs or up?
They are
up the
not
outdoor
good
area?
at this
Upstairs.
stealthy
Not currently, no.
whatever they're doing. This
Eyes
these
towards
guys
the
are
door.
not agents.
Eyes towards the front door, you mean?
Yeah, like is she heading towards the exit?
So
You do not
bad.
see anyone heading towards the exit that looks like her.
I saw her for 1 second. Maybe let's go. Is the booth empty now?
It looks like the booth is empty, yeah.
Let's go check out the booth.
Go sit down like you're my dad taking me out for a nice
I've been doing
evening
this
of
for
drinks.
years. She could be invisible. So just act like you're gonna sit down and maybe she'll be like,
So maybe on our way.
what's the matter?
Maybe on her way to the booth. We should just swing our arms around. Just in case, she's next to us.
Time gets better and better by the second. You're gonna just start pirouetting around the bar?
It was like one of those kids on a dark wave dance night, just by yourself in the middle of the dance floor.
Just in case we catch her,
Let's go.
Yeah, just walk.
This is so good.
As you both walk past the bar, you see there is a figure with a sloshing stein in their hand, wearing work leathers, kind of a light
hit somebody in
gray
the face.
skin with horns curled around their ears, shaved head. Looks like they've had a hard day's work. Just watching both of you and then moves away.
Try the mead.
You head to the booth?
Yep.
And you just, windmill in this space?
Kind of loosey-goosey, just swinging our arms a little harder than normally.
All right.
As we walk over.
Nothing catches your hands or arms.
Okay, well.
Is there a depression in the seat cushions of the booth?
Make a perception check or investigation check, your choice.
17!
No, there are none.
19.
Be suspicious.
Not a bad check.
Well, if I did an investigation, it would be 19. Any sort of the business card that she dropped. I don't know. Is there anything there that looks like might have been from her?
It looks like the mug that she was holding was left behind on the table, but that's it.
Get a DNA sample.
Yes.
This hound has got his teeth locked in.
All right. Back to the others.
Sorry, Barry. Sorry, Barry.
Meanwhile, what are the rest of you doing?
That was a fucking shit show.
Dude.
Wow.
We go around the front.
All right.
We open the door.
Okay.
And we all go in because clearly there's just nothing else happening because half the group walked away.
How do we open the door?
I will try and pick the lock.
Should I, once again, just have Orem open it for us? Or are we setting up a challenge, for practice?
Oh,
for
no,
later?
I keep forgetting you can talk to people. Maybe have him open the door.
So, but I think where I'm confused. What are we supposed to be seeing if someone came in the building? And if we're in the building, how do we see if someone comes in the building?
There was supposed to be someone out there, and they decided to do this instead.
I wonder if someone, maybe it's not a good idea that we're all in the back, because what if someone walks in the front?
Right.
And I don't know.
So should we have a new front door team?
Full frontal.
Who's it gonna be?
Well, some folks should go in so that Orem isn't alone in there, right?
And we should investigate the space as well, right?
And if you need someone to stay in the back, I don't mind doing that if you want.
I'm gonna need you for a second if we're gonna pull this plan off.
Can you see in the dark?
I don't know. Can I?
It'd be under senses. I do not believe you can.
I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure I can't, but I've got a
don't
light.
remember if Janasi do.
Okay.
Pretty good
You do?
vision. Yes. in
Clearly.
darkness.
Okay. Yeah.
So maybe I can go inside,
That's a good idea.
and then we'll take it from there.
And then we'll have two people inside,
great
someone in the
plan.
front, someone on the back. Everything should be fine.
Just covering all of our bases.
Who's staying in the back?
Probably be the two of us and put you back in the front.
We'll go in the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
Less suspicious
Wait, wait,
somehow.
wait.
I don't
So
understand
you're going
why,
in
but
solo.
somehow.
Well, not solo.
Well, with
Orem's in
Orem.
there.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
Okay, great. Good luck.
Orem!
I'm gonna get used to this. Yes.
Would you open the door?
Just 1 second.
I'm gonna pull your skin off.
The back door.
Jesus.
I will move towards where
Fucking
I heard
Travis.
the scratching on a door.
Okay.
If I have Well, do I find it? Do I have to search for a door?
I will
in
say
darkness?
a little bit of time. You're aware of the surroundings. You were in here earlier when it was lit, so it doesn't take you too long to get there. Yeah, you do kind of jam your leg a little bit. You do get to the door.
Yeah,
and
in a fucking
you reach it,
dark-ass
and
warehouse.
you see there is an area where a handle is. As you tug, it doesn't move. And you guys, if you recall, the back door is it's sealed.
Maybe tug it a little harder.
Oh, hey, the other door was one.
Maybe it pushes in. Does it push or do we pull?
Let's just go to the front
Should we go
door.
to the front
Yeah.
door?
Oh, the door. It's locked.
Can he hear us through the door?
Very, very faintly now that you're all right up against it.
Are you okay in there? I mean, I can't see anything, but nothing's happening.
Yeah, let's go in the front door and give.
Why is the door sealed? Exactly. That's weird.
They locked it up because business is done for the day.
No, they would seal it up
from the outside.
The door is sealed, but is there a gap in the bottom? Like, in the bottom of the door, like a normal door?
I thought you said last time there was no gap.
No gap.
There's like
Right, it was all.
It's like a big
it was a barn sliding door that's been like sealed and welded against it.
Let's just go in the front door.
All right.
Yeah.
Should we try the front door? I just asked if you could try the front door.
On my way.
All right.
Okay, we'll go up front.
All right, then.
We'll come up. Are you okay back here? Okay.
Make some noise. If you hear noise, we'll come rushing in.
We'll holler. Okay.
All right. So the rest of your team back door heads to the front door.
I love the.
Three of
I think you.
I love the whispers.
with
Or do
Mr.
you want to
Johnson.
It's good fully worked.
I'll stay in the back with Ashley.
Don't know why.
And as you go, I'll just say, like, if anything happens back here, I'll send you a feeling.
A feeling.
That's so sweet.
Oh, and also, I'll just cast guidance in case you need it for the next minute or so.
That's a good feeling.
Yeah, it is. All right.
All right.
He's so wholesome.
So you all make it back to the front door as you're kind of
So good.
fumbling through back to the front portion of it where the door is there, and you can let's make an investigation check for me.
Sure.
With disadvantage because you're dealing without any vision here.
Real bad, yeah. Real bad. That is 4.
You find the door, but you are not quite sure how the mechanism that locks and bars this door functions. You don't know where there would be like a turn portion or a knob or a slide that gets it open. It's just barred, and you're not quite sure how
I don't
to
think
do
I
it.
can reach the. You're gonna have to open it from your side.
Shit.
Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah.
I don't know. No, try the door.
Make a strength check for me.
This is what I've been waiting for. This is everything I've been waiting for.
Okay,
With
with
some
guidance.
guidance.
This is straight. Oh wait.
This is a strength modifier, yeah.
Okay, so because here's my question.
Always a good sign.
With the okay, that is it's just not a saving throw.
Correct.
Just even though they're the same. Okay, so that is a 19 total minus 3.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
So 16.
Okay,
Those are
not bad,
numbers.
not bad. As you pull on the door, you
Actually, not
watch
bad
as
at
the
all.
muscles tense and your shoulders they kind of pop out of the socket slightly from the pull. And as you focus even harder, there's this like odd magical darkness that kind of like swells around the muscles in the shoulder and reinforces as you tug once more, and the door kind of it doesn't open entirely, but you can see the metal on it kind of bends a bit, and whatever mechanism is holding it shut appears to be somewhat damaged and lessened in its strength.
Nice.
But I didn't open it.
It's still barred.
Not bad for a wiry little
Okay.
sorcerer
so it's barred.
warlock.
It's
like,
barred?
damn.
Is it barred from the
was.
inside? It was barred.
I just gotta pop my shoulder back in the socket.
All right.
All right,
well,
lethal weapon.
Okay. Well, what? Is it locked?
It appears to be locked and barred. Yeah.
I am so frantically looking over my shoulders while these two fucks
Make a
with this lock.
perception check.
Yeah. Okay. For perception, just straight 14.
14. Okay, glancing
They
around,
needed a rogue.
Nobody seems to currently gained any attention, though there was some noise from the pulling of the door and the knocking and such upon arrival. So who knows how long it'll be, but currently you feel no prying eyes.
Did Ashton come up to the front?
No. Did we hear it in the back? The noise?
You would have heard the...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They're trying their best.
A lock picking kit.
Oh. Okay.
It's not like my forte,
Well,
but I could try.
you could give it a try. You've already used your superhuman strength.
That was amazing.
That was really cool.
You don't have
That's so
superhuman
strong.
strength.
Oh
Just
my gosh, that was just so neat.
whatever that was.
All right. Okay, I think you should try it. Oh, you're not here.
Kind of like crack my fingers a little bit.
Okay.
Is there does it have a lock that's pickable?
It does have a lock that would be pickable, yes. And it looks like the damage to the door may have done good to it, may have done bad to it. You're not sure. It did something. It may have hindered or helped your attempt, but if you want to go ahead and attempt to pick the lock.
I'm gonna try to hide her with my body.
Okay.
Shoulder to shoulder for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Nothing's happening
no,
here.
no.
You got it.
Yeah.
All right. Are you proficient? Are you proficient in lockpicking?
I'm not proficient. No.
You just have them?
I just have them.
Okay. So just go ahead and roll a d20 and add your dexterity modifier.
All right.
It's an ability check.
Not that one. This one.
You do not have guidance.
I do not.
I thought that's what it was.
Roll 20.
That's great. Plus
Plus 2, so 22.
22.
Pretty fucking
As you get
good.
down there with lockpicks, it's still larger,
impressed.
kind of
She's rolling great
opening
right
for the
now.
lock there, and you can see inside some
She's
of the
killing
springs
it.
are already kind of busted, and whatever kind
Well
of
done.
created this latching bar mechanism that closes this warehouse is partially damaged. And as you get the lockpick in there, it's not quite going to get what you want, but your finger can get inside.
Just kind of like slide my fingernail up a little bit in its bed to give it a little bit more length.
You find that one last little metal tumbler, and as you pull on it, as you retract the finger on the inside of the lock, you hear the rest of it slide open in the door.
Oh, good. Oh my god!
It's good to see you. How's it going? You having fun?
Uneventful.
This is gonna be fun. Come on.
Come on in, I'll show you the place.
in or out,
for the
in or out,
first
let's go.
time.
All right. Good luck.
And I'm gonna shut the door behind us. Boom.
Okay.
Are you in or out?
Who's in? Yeah.
Oh,
They're out,
I don't know.
and we're in.
Go in or
I went in. I went in.
Oh, you went in?
Door-
Okay,
yeah.
okay,
Did you, are
okay.
you out?
You're the one who could see, right?
I'll stay outside. I'll stay outside and I'll watch. All right. Go get some stuff.
I'll scrape
You'll scrap it on there that it's you.
Got another soul.
All right. Both of you.
Fresh cut grass, Ashton, and
You
Fern
can
are on the
hear it
outside.
faintly. You guys are listening for it, so you can hear the sounds of the door opening and then closing again.
Trading places.
Ashton, I feel like we should split up. Just you and me, just go two different directions. I don't know why. It just feels like that's what we're doing today. I'm just kidding.
No, I respect the urge. Yeah, these people. Okay. Something happened over there, and we're not hearing. Have you heard a creepy voice in your head?
No, not at all. Not in a while anyway. They have good instincts though. They just need a little bit of guidance and help, focus.
They got the door open. Apparently, I've heard they got them.
Yeah.
Let's just keep a lookout. Put our ears to the wall. I feel like they're gonna fuck something up.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Plan changed. What are we doing?
You know, I'm not entirely sure.
These guys have a tendency to just be a shitstorm.
So it just kind of feels like we're making it up as we go.
Oh, it is dark in here.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull out
Yeah.
my moon-touched scimitar, and it lights up.
Hey.
Oh.
Better.
2 episodes to
Long
get
walk.
light in there.
But you got there. You got there.
Level 3 be damned.
Level 3. Level 3.
You want to just sit and wait? I mean, that was the first idea.
Right.
But is this a new idea?
You said you found something in here that seemed suspicious, or?
No. Oh, earlier, yeah.
Earlier, yeah.
Yes.
Great.
Like a residue of something.
Do you think there's more to investigate in this spaceship? We look around.
Investigate.
Brimstone residue? Did I know that though? I don't-
Yes. You did.
I did?
Yeah, we knew. We knew.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna take a look around.
Okay.
I haven't been in here yet. It's nice.
So who's doing what?
I'll stick with Orm since we can see together if he stays close enough,
Okay.
and you can see in the dark. Right?
I can see in the dark, so I'm gonna do like
Yeah.
a perimeter pass and kind of.
Please tell me she's
just
going
look
around just
around and see if I can find any like things that looks like
air
could be
biscuit, whatever.
hidden entrances or weird vents, ventilation shafts that we didn't
Okay.
really notice before, like ways that people could maybe get
Make a
in.
perception or investigation check.
Okay.
And you know, if you need anything, just do the terrible thing again and we'll come.
What terrible thing?
As you were.
All right.
Okay. I'm no longer guided or blood. No,
Nope.
No,
so that was
just
just
one
once.
one time.
14.
14. It takes a little bit of time to do a thorough scan of the chamber. But looking around, aside from the storage boxes and crates, and you do see the same crates that you had managed to uncover that are still, while the lid's been put back onto them loosely, it confirms what they had previously seen as they were entering the warehouse and looking about, but no signs of any sort of hidden entrances, doorways.
Are there any desks around?
Not within this main room, but there are a couple of other chambers if you want to go ahead and explain.
Ah, well, let's check out other chambers.
Okay. In the interim, with the
Hell yeah.
I'm going to take out my pan flute and just kind of lean up against the outside of the door and just start playing my pan flute.
Okay. Very nice. You guys can hear the pan flute.
Is there anything around right now? Is it pretty quiet back here?
Pretty quiet. The drunk guy's starting to rouse a little bit. He's like,
Mind if I have a sip? I'm just gonna. He's got a bottle, right? He's got something or no?
he looks like he does. You go and grab for it. He isn't reacting to you doing so, and it is empty.
Oh fuck.
He just slowly gets back up and kind of hobbles off and wanders out of the alley and back into the rest of the city.
Kind of rooting for him.
Yeah, I mean, I hope he does something with his life.
He's living his best life. That's fine.
You think
Yeah.
that's it? That's his best life?
Sadly, I do.
Oh,
I don't know.
that's disappointing.
I don't know about that.
You know, aim low.
Oh, I don't know about that either. I feel like he might have a lot more, more to accomplish.
So how you guys
just
doing in
being
chat? Sorry, I haven't been super interactive with this
a waste
stream.
of space who's just sort of drinking his troubles away.
How you guys doing tonight?
That's not necessarily a waste of space. I mean, that's a person going through shit, probably. I mean, what do you imagine? Bring it. Tell me.
For that fella?
For that fella.
Well, just what do I imagine his life could be?
Yeah, I'm bored. Please.
Well, I just feel like, he needs something in his life. You know, like the problem that I find with not the problem. I don't want to be insulting or anything, but the issue that I find with some of you soul-touched creatures is that you always know what you want, but you don't always see what you need. And I feel like he might just need some help seeing what that is.
It's like a hobby or something like that.
Yeah, an interest, an inspiration. Like for instance, for you, what is the thing that you're trying to get to that you think that you want maybe?
What does Ashton want?
That's a very interesting question. Self-reliance, certain amount of freedom to move about.
Those are good goals. It seems like you have a lot of that
Well,
already.
I've got some of it. It's complicated.
You're not free to move around?
Oh,
I don't.
Yeah, apparently.
I've got some debts.
Oh.
That that kind of hang over, and this kind of what the money's about.
That's
Honestly,
why you're always asking for jobs and whatnot.
I got some stuff I'm working through. I'm working through it.
No, the one step at a time. That's fantastic. that
Yeah.
you're working through it.
Yeah.
But it's the debts. It's the money thing.
It's a money. Well, it's money. It's favors, and some reputation issue.
Reputation, yeah.
I can be difficult with people.
No.
Really?
No, you're great.
I appreciate that, but to be fair, I haven't hit you yet, like in intense anger with a giant hammer.
That's true. That glass hammer does look pretty intimidating.
It does. If it makes you feel better, you're just too adorable to smack with that thing.
Well, I appreciate that. But
Or if we did, it would be like you would get to hit me again. It would just be like something.
I don't know if I could do that.
I would. I mean, like I keep seeing you trying to use that buzzsaw, and I'm just rooting for you.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just going.
I feel like I'm a little too low.
Yeah.
As the conversation goes on and the sunset turns into night.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The stars beginning to peek through the
lighting.
sky.
Oh,
Inspecting
man.
the interior of this warehouse, you
Wasn't
begin to
ready
look
for the,
about.
light
and
shift.
Most of the small chambers here look like break rooms, and some side storage spaces that aren't currently being utilized because it isn't a very full warehouse, and it looks to be a small office.
Put a little cot right here, actually, and have like a little
There is an office, a
sleeping
door
area.
that is locked.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Lockpicks.
Go ahead and roll a d20, add your dexterity modifier.
Come on. Oh, not as good. Not good this time. 9.
9.
9.
It's not budging. Right at this time, Bertrand Bell, Imogen.
Oh yes.
You return to the warehouse.
Oh.
To find the
Oh, wait,
exterior.
we were coming. We were both heading back?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you were going to stay there.
I was, but it's okay.
You both return to the warehouse.
You want to stay?
No.
Well, I
As
was,
you arrive,
but
you turn,
okay.
Bertrand's there behind you, and you're surprised to see that he.
I thought you were staying behind, Bert.
I thought you said, "Come, Barry, follow me. We're going back to whatever." No.
Where's everyone?
You hear the pan flute.
Hi.
That's lovely.
Thank you. I was just passing the time. So team back door sort of became full frontal, and now they're inside.
Okay.
And a couple of them are also in the back, and I'm just keeping watch in the front.
Oh, all right. Well, we followed Dana's, the boss lady.
Yes,
We
yes.
followed her all the way to the Wayward Tavern. Weary Way. The Weary Way. And we lost her in there, but she was in there, and then she saw us. And,
Yep.
No, what?
I mean, did she see us?
I don't think so. No, I mean, we were being pretty sly.
Okay.
Were you? Were you now,
don't-
Bertrand Bell?
She didn't see you.
Yeah.
She was hard to follow.
She was hard to follow.
You're
I
hard to
kind of lost
follow.
focus in there, and I apologize for that.
Yeah, that was a shit show earlier.
It was a bit of amateur hour. We fucked her up, but that's okay. At least we know where she went. She had a corner
Listen,
booth. And
I will not judge at all. I know this
where's
is
everyone else?
inside.
Oh,
Yes.
good.
Ashton and
Should we
fresh
move
cut
away
in
from the
back.
front door, perhaps, just in case someone does get here and then they just see us standing here?
I open it. You can go in. We can all go in.
I'm sorry?
Oh. Well,
Cheese is
I can
technically a
still
loaf of
stay
milk?
no, I mean,
What?
I could.
It's
I
so
can say
random.
no. I've made myself.
Oh, you look very different.
Welcome to the stream. I wasn't expecting that. Hi.
sure. Are you sure, Barry?
Yeah,
Welcome,
I can
welcome,
do
welcome.
Bird calls.
Get comfy. Be sure you have.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. Or you can.
Be
are
sure you
gonna
have
be, like,
something to
across
drink.
The street, just keeping
The
an
water.
eye. How are we gonna?
Stay hydrated.
I'm gonna
Get
have
comfy, nice and warm,
Laudna
toasty.
send a
comfy.
message to you every once in a while just to make sure that you're
You're
safe.
welcome.
all right?
And
I'll
if
do
you
the
haven't
same thing
already,
where I
please
just
hit that follow button.
inform her of my
I do this
position
and a lot of
every
gaming and a
how
bunch of
often?
other stuff.
Well,
Five
Welcome.
seconds. Okay.
yeah,
I'm also, like,
yeah,
that
actually
close to
do keep me
affiliate,
posted
so-
because we can talk for a few minutes at least.
Sitting
all right?
down.
Every 5 seconds
Sitting
feels a
down.
bit excessive.
All right.
I think at this point the two of us come running around the other side of because there was a weird fucking sound that just
I
happened.
thought I heard a bird.
Fuck was that?
It sounded like a big bird.
Yeah, that was.
I'm in disguise.
Oh,
We're going inside.
You're going inside? All right.
I don't know what's
Jeez.
happening.
I don't know what's happening either.
Into this door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is like an office or something. Maybe we could find some papers.
I have a pick too. Step back.
Oh, really?
Go ahead and make an attack.
Slash the door, as I said.
And I'll make it a disarming attack. It's a 10 plus it's a 16 to hit the door.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll
that
damage.
It's a
is,
door.
12 plus my superior.
I think-
17 points of damage.
The lock.
Oh, that was cathartic.
I think they're done being
Let's go.
subtle with it.
Are you
They're just
coming?
deciding to
Are you
go
gonna
full frontal.
Watch her, I'll watch you.
They're going full frontal with it.
Watch each other. It'll be great.
All right.
Just keep that sword out.
Sure.
It's really dark in here.
Oh,
we
Imogen?
came in.
Imogen!
I'm right.
Her voice.
You just. I'm by the door.
Okay.
Oh, good. Are you okay? Glad to have you back. Yeah. Good. Good.
Well-oiled machine.
Stay together. You guys hold hands or something. And I'll go get them.
They really are a shitstorm.
Run through the
It's
darkness.
ridiculous.
And, hello.
Okay, let's go.
Let's hold hands while we investigate.
The sword out.
It is a relatively small chamber. It's about 10 by 7 feet. You can see there are a couple of small tables and what looks to be almost like a roll-top desk that is currently closed.
Gorgeous.
That's it.
You know, I had one of these desks in one of the cabins that I used to live in. It was along the way, and it was just abandoned. And I kind of fixed it up a little bit, put a nice little stain on it. These things, they don't make them much much anymore. All right.
Anything?
Yeah, it's a roll-top desk right here.
Okay.
What else do I see?
So
You said desk,
roll-top
other
desk.
Yeah, and
stuff.
2 other small tables. It looks like they have some scraps of material on them, a couple of small tools.
I'm going in the desk.
Are you in the
Make an
room too?
Is
investigation.
it locked? Is it a
I'm
locked
making
desk?
my way
Is
through the
roll
larger
top?
factory toward you so you guys can see.
Oh, you know
I'm
what?
running toward you with light.
As you do that, I'm gonna just cast dancing lights.
Oh, great.
Let's just create a light show.
But that's a really neat trick you got.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll put it back, and I'm going to scamper back into the back toward Aurum to see what they're doing.
I always forget I can do this.
That's very cool.
12. Looking through the interior of this desk, you find there are ledgers and collective, books marking ins and outs within the warehouse, dates and materials delivered, materials distributed. It's a fairly by the book breakdown of the passage of materials in and out of the Prudage Textures warehouse. It looks like there have been a couple of mentions of missing materials, but it's been heavily. Make an intelligence check for me.
Does it look like it's been doctored or something? Just straight intelligence
Yes.
check. What is my intel? Okay. Oh, yikes. That's a 2
Oh
for a 3
no!
total.
Oh no!
Okay.
It's a really bad roll.
There's something about it that just looks a little off, and you're not sure why.
What does Loudon's hand feel like?
What does your hand feel like, Lavin?
Cold. A little
What
clammy.
are we talking?
Clammy.
Like unnaturally cold.
Okay.
Like
So
a
you're
little.
walking in from being out in the winter.
Yeah, like someone who
weather
has like
for a bit?
really bad, like me, like someone who has really bad circulation and just gets really like, and it's like almost a little ever so slightly tacky feeling,
Okay.
a little porous.
As we wander into the room, I'm gonna say, so
Yeah.
so Bertrand and I followed Danis, and she's over at the
Weary Way.
Weary Way. She's over at the Weary Way
She's
Tavern.
over at the way.
We lost her, but I remember Mr. Esteros said that what he wanted more than anything was us to take care of the source of the problem, and it very much seemed like she was the source.
Problem. All right.
Did you have any idea where she was headed next?
No. And we kind of lost her, but maybe if we head back over there, we could track her down.
Orm starts flipping through that book.
Yeah. Look, it looks you're smart. It looks like it's like
I just drift some.
It's look at those lines. It looks like it's smudgy almost. Like it's not right.
Well, for you to be an intelligence check to just kind of
I'm gonna peer over the top of Orm's head.
The lights kind of
Good.
spark and
Am I
flicker
doing
above you.
intelligence or investigation?
soft and warm.
19.
I love this
It looks
sweatshirt.
like there have been
so soft.
initial findings in one handwriting, and then it looks like it's been smudged and then rewritten to downplay the amount of goods that are missing.
You're saying two different scripts?
In multiple different dates over time. Whenever there's any sort of indication of theft, it looks like there has been intentional use to kind of downplay the amount or retroactively alter the information.
Okay, it's an inside job.
Yeah. And can we
Yes.
find anything else that has this
Modified
secondary
ledgers.
handwriting on it to prove that it's actually Dennis making those notes?
That's such a good idea.
I could keep looking through the desk, I guess.
I will say, because you are there and the desk at your disposal, there are a number of essentially invoices that have been signed off for other vendors and distributions by Dennis, and the handwriting does match.
So we take both of these books. Worst case scenario, we can take these back to Mr. Esteros and get 150 gold for finding the source.
Right.
We could, however, go over to the Weary Way Tavern and see if we can track her down and maybe take her out. Or take the source out, whatever it is. I'm not saying take her out,
For
but maybe
stealing
like...
some wool and linen? You want to kill? I'm just.
I'm not...
We can take her. We can take her
out
to
of the tavern
Westeros.
and bring her.
And interrogate her.
Sure. Or stop her sources or something. I don't know.
Sitting in the street.
She did look. Mr. Bertrand is sitting in the street.
Is that safe? It's fine. It doesn't matter.
He looks.
probably gonna
He
fall
looks
asleep.
really disheveled.
Somebody should look in.
I don't remember what I was thinking.
Well, we have evidence
Oh,
now.
Bertrand.
We do have evidence. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. She seemed distraught when I ran into her. When I talked to her on the street, like she seemed like I don't know, like she was in trouble almost.
Was she carrying anything like it was a delivery or something?
Not that I noticed.
Like maybe someone's
Yeah,
making her
I don't know.
do
This
Maybe
is.
someone's making her do it.
I mean,
so if we
I mean,
follow her,
that's
maybe
the
we can
thought,
find out
too.
the greater source. You know?
We could confront her with this.
What do
It's a
you
smoking
guys
gun.
think?
That's true. Take this. and
What
take
do
an
you
invoice.
think?
Yes.
So we can show her. We can.
Yeah, I'll
see
fold up an
that.
invoice, put it in the thing.
Is
put it
Dennis
in my
just
bag.
taking a little off the top of themselves?
Yeah.
The way
That's
Or
where
is
you left
this
her?
something like
Yes,
they're being
that's where we lost
forced
track
to
of
do
her.
this
Okay.
by someone else? Maybe
I
blackmail
get
or
he's in
whatever.
on it. I get really uncomfortable in taverns. You know, I start feeling funny, and I don't know. I just lost focus, and I apologize, Mr. Bertrand, again.
Only in taverns, or is it a specific thing with taverns, or
It's crowds. It's
crowds?
Can we? Yeah. Anyway, do you think we should head out, maybe, and get out of here?
Well, it seems like we have enough for part of the job. Question is, do we want to settle for that, or do we want to try to?
Go for
Wrap the
I'm
full, but
hanging out watching all this, I assume. Can I find an address for Dennis? Is there anything around that's just got an address on it or anything like that?
Make an investigation check.
Natural 20 for 21.
hell yeah!
Glancing around, even just poring through the papers and some of the
Good job,
drawers
Ashton.
in it, you feel pretty confident that there is no address for Dennis or any records that indicate that present. So at least you know you're not missing.
I was gonna say, like, nothing valuable or interesting otherwise, or weird looking.
You find a handful of copper and a silver coin that are just kind of been left in a drawer.
I keep the silver, I throw the copper and like on the floor.
I'll just pick up the copper.
Fair enough, fair enough.
We could
Copper.
take a shot at going to that
Doesn't he eat it?
tavern, or maybe I wonder if we could go to the theater
I think
and
that was
find
canon.
her coworker and I don't know, talk to her or lean on her?
One front door team
Oh boy.
goes to the tavern. Back door team. No, we're not doing that anymore.
It does seem like we should at least swing by the tavern to see if she's still there,
And
right?
We should probably do it soon in case she leaves. You know, she did seem a little. I mean,
What time is
quick.
it?
Fidgety.
Since you left and caught up with the
Anxious.
group, I'd say it's been a little over 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
15 minutes.
She could still be there.
Imogen, yes. He said evidence was good, but I believe he said a person was better.
Yeah, he did. He said.
Yeah.
That's
Yes, he said 150 gold if we can discover the source of it, and 300 gold if we can stop the source of it.
All right. To the tavern?
Yeah. Show it at the theater is.
You have no idea.
Okay, you don't know.
Oh, Bertrand!
I'm gonna say in his head, Bertrand. Oh. Did you hear? We're coming out.
Yep, all clear.
Okay. Head out.
So we're gonna head to the tavern.
Is anybody on the street? If we come out of the building, is anyone gonna see us?
Is anyone on the street?
Make a perception check.
6.
Coast looks clear.
Clear. Go, Team Alpha.
I'm just gonna knock a little bit more shit over on the way out, just to thrash the place just a little bit.
Sure.
I'll help.
Yeah.
Push things over.
Fuck this furniture. It's been a theme. Okay.
Good to make it look like a robbery.
Oh, that's why we're doing this.
No, for fun too. Let's be fair.
Yeah.
You know what?
This is the fun part.
On the way out, maybe we can grab some fabric, some clothes or something we see, and we can just kind of cover ourselves up so that it's a little less obvious it's us, at least the ones that were in there before.
Are there pre-made clothes?
There are, there's a number of pre-made outfits as well as just base material to grab in here if you want to.
Just grab stuff on the way out that covers us. And
Sure.
I'm gonna throw on a tunic.
Yeah. Great.
Throw on like a little capelet that can cover my face.
Yeah, all sorts of colors at your disposal.
Yeah,
So
Great.
All right, if we go over there, to
I was
the-
really hoping he
to
would
the
just say,
rear
like,
way,
a
though,
hat.
it feels like
Just a hat.
You don't want to be there for reasons,
wanna
but
go
also
in.
maybe Bertrand, maybe not, because she saw you, or did she? Oh, he's out there.
Well, we're making our way.
We're making our way out?
outside.
Yeah.
okay. So you exit the warehouse, catch up with the bird.
What?
What are you? Is it? Are you cacawing? Because we're.
You changed your appearance. So I have keen eyes. I miss nothing.
I miss nothing.
We found a book and some shit. We're gonna go back to the tavern.
Are we getting paid, or we're going back to the?
We're gonna go back to the tavern. If we don't find her, then we can, still go to Mr. S.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Good job.
Let's go.
I'll lead the way.
Okay. You
Looking like himself.
trek across, following the footsteps that you two previously walked to the Weary Way Tavern. Approaching, it is as loud, if not
Excuse
louder
me.
than it was when you last left. It looks like the usuals have definitely taken up the space. You can hear what sounds like a violin already just kind of rousing a group around the small stage to the right-hand side of the interior. People are drinking, people are talking, people are laughing, people are shouting. It is a boisterous atmosphere.
Love it.
Before we go in,
A loud and
Imogen,
rowdy
maybe
tavern.
you can stay outside with me. I mean, we're pretty well suited. These bitches be witches, so we'll just let you guys go in and get your shot, shall we? What do you say? All right, go get him.
Do all of us know what Danis looks
We
like?
describe her. I describe her to everyone.
I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
Who's going in?
I'm gonna go in. I'm going to get a drink and hang by the front door.
I'll stroll in as well.
Okay.
I guess maybe try the back.
Been on the back door all day. So sure, why not?
I'll rejoin the back door.
I'll describe what the back door looked like, just so you know what to expect.
Okay.
Okay. Those of you who are inside, what are you doing? You said you're getting a drink at
Getting
the
a
bar.
drink, sitting by the door, looking around.
Make a perception check.
Yeah. That tends to go.
Get yourself some.
Not this time.
Uh-oh.
Natural 1.
Oh no.
You're in there,
Oh, really?
but
This place is crowded.
It's very crowded, and it's You're no luck so far glancing and seeing a person of that size. I mean, you only just got here.
I'm checking the ceiling.
Yeah. I mean,
is the band full on playing, or are they just set? Did you say they're playing or setting up?
There is a person with like a small fiddle playing, and you can see there's other performers that are kind of in the process of getting instruments ready, like a backup performance.
I'm gonna walk on over to them with the musicians vibe and ask them. Excuse me, I know you guys are about ready to play, but have you seen a small gnomish woman around here this evening? Maybe looking a little bit nervous, out of place, anything like that? And slowly pull a silver piece out of my pocket and just kind of twiddle it in my fingers.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on.
There you go.
Oh, come on.
Let's go, 21.
This isn't one of the fiddlers. This is somebody you see is pulling out this like long sitar-like instrument and is in the process of getting ready to start tuning. Goes. There is a patron like that, and indeed, they've been sitting over there for a bit, but absconded up that staircase about 3 minutes ago, I'd say.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful show tonight. And I'm going to shake his hand and palm him the silver.
Goes ahead and takes it, and indeed, and enjoy your night.
You too.
Clever. Well done. Well done, Dorian.
What?
When you were talking to the musicians, I figured you were figuring out a tune to play.
No, we're doing Plan B. I'm doing Plan B.
Oh.
So he said 3 minutes ago he saw Dennis go up those stairs just 3 minutes ago.
2 sets of stairs, like towards the back, and the one to the right was what they had pointed.
This that way.
Yeah.
Let's gather everybody and get up there then. Right?
Okay.
Let's figure this
Should
shit
I
out.
make my fucking way up there?
I'm very impressed. We don't have everybody yet. Can we
No.
Let's get everybody back.
Okay.
I don't know how that became
Can anybody
a thing.
I'm gonna walk outside. Just down my drink, put it down, and I walk the fuck out.
Alrighty.
Walk outside.
You can mark off 3 copper for your drink.
Oh, wait. Yep, sure.
As we see him come outside, did we lose her again?
Nope, we got her. Come on.
Make sure my the hair is covered.
All right. Imogen, if you need
Conspicuous.
anything
Oh,
later,
Travis.
just I'll be right next to you. All right.
I'm gonna start clumping up the
And
stairs.
I'll be right on the other next to you. You can be in the middle of
Quietly,
us.
or
That's so comforting, actually. Thank you.
But it's a stairway surrounded by like 50 to 100 people.
yeah, it's a busy room.
Yeah.
What you trying to do?
I'm just walking up the stairs.
Oh shit!
So as you guys are talking, working this out, you see Fern's already just going up the staircase without you.
Love the initiative. I'm going up too.
I start trail.
Okay. As you all begin to follow behind, heading up this staircase, and it goes up to the
Fern's,
second floor.
no
of this-
bullshit,
this multi-floor
no bullshit.
establishment here. You get up and turn the corner, and you can already see it's a long hallway, and there are just doors right and left. You've now entered the in portion of the establishment, and you can see room doors. There's probably, as it continues down more before curving to the left, and you get the sense from the outside. And now that you're looking in, the front is where most of the kind of party atmosphere happens, and then the building itself is a large square behind it, and it's 3 stories up.
Oh.
And it kind of around that square is where all the additional rooms in the interior and exterior are. You saw some balcony fronts out the front of it, so you get a kind of a general vibe of this large rectangular structure. So you curve around the way, you see it on the hallway, and there's about 5 or 6 doors on each side of the hall before it curves up to the back.
Letters?
Yeah.
You had the ability earlier to open your mind up. I heard your thoughts. Can you do that again?
To hear other
To
people's?
see if you can hear her down the hallway. I would do it, but
You can't.
I'm a little overwhelmed.
She can.
I can't.
She can.
Okay.
It's just a lot for her, all right.
I can. It helps if
She's
I
very
can.
capable.
I believe you, and that's wonderful that you're sticking up for your friend. I can open up my mind and hear some thoughts. It helps if I can see them, but I will at least be able to hear if there are people in rooms, you know.
Would you recognize the thought pattern?
I don't know. I've only used this spell once in this campaign.
What's a campaign?
What's a campaign?
You can use the spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures that you can't see.
Yep.
But I don't know if I can really hear thoughts that way. I would just
You
know
can-
that they are there.
You can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. Once spell can penetrate barriers. So yeah, you can use the spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see. I'll say, and then if once you've acknowledged them, then yes, you might be able to.
Okay.
Discern that same.
Is it a duration? Is this so that you
Then
can
yes,
just
I will
patrol down the?
open up my my inner gadgetry and try to sense the thoughts of those around me with detect thoughts.
Okay.
And then I guess
I'm just gonna keep my hand on his shoulder.
I'll just kind of go around the perimeter of the hotel.
Okay.
That hallway.
Yeah, just sort of feeling.
Alrighty. Continuing down, kind of rolling forward and concentrating.
You've
First
got a
room
lot
is
of
bereft of any
telepathic
sort of
stuff.
thought.
This is really interesting.
The next room has 2 individuals, and you take a moment to focus, and even just the surface read, it is primal. Amorous. You continue. The next room to the right, there is a person
Fair enough.
sleeping. Not familiar. The next room, nothing. We're on the back bend, and the first room on your right as you turn, which is kind of out facing towards the next street or alley onto the back of where the structure was, you sense many figures. Like, just an
Orgy?
initial impact as you kind of come into the space. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10.
And this room isn't marked
Private
as
party?
like a suite or anything different.
It's one of the larger rooms, but you're not sure. You know, you're not familiar with the space and what's there. But
Great in.
But one of the
Sorry, I'm hitting my mic.
Even just an initial impact, you can gather or glean a familiar thought pattern as to the person you met in the warehouse earlier.
Wow. I think we got something in this room.
That's wonderful.
But there might be many others in there as
Yeah,
well.
it sounds like a lot.
Maybe we can scare them, smoke them out.
Oh?
I had that idea too. Feels like a bad one, but
You can like vaguely hear. Are you at the door or are you
Yeah,
all
I
back?
guess so, right? Yeah.
On the other side.
I feel like maybe some of
I'd
us
say-
are hanging back up the hall.
Remind me,
You
are
guys
we
do
all
the
together or?
Yeah, we're all
I
just
feel
traipsing around
like
this hallway.
we went up
Yeah.
on our
We're all
own.
further out.
Yeah, just to
Further
like
ahead.
listen through.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Orin.
send back a message to you and let you guys know that this is the door.
This is the girl.
Were you traveling along with them or are you staying back?
Yes, I would. I would have tried.
I don't know if it's going to be a
Somewhat.
situation where
You
it's
do
like
hear very, very faint voices.
plotting,
from
planning.
The door that Fresh Cut Grass pointed out.
I mean, what if this is a red herring?
And does it sound like her?
Make
Is
a
that-
perception check.
That's better. 22.
22. As you kind of hear some of the whispers, it's just hushed voices. You kind of get low right to where the crack under the door is and listen in, and you hear, I don't really have much else to say. There were some rough-looking folks, and an old man started coming round asking questions about deliveries, and I think I really... There was some woman that came in by a business. I ran into her again. I'm just getting uncomfortable. I think we're being found out. There's a pause, and a second voice, unfamiliar voice, comes through.
Uncomfortable because you cannot be trusted to keep your mouth shut. Because you are incapable of handling yourself. Tell me, should I be uncomfortable as well?
How I'm listening to this, I just start thinking she's in danger, she's in danger.
No, not at all. I thought you would want to know. Most definitely. And I thank you. Did you tell them anything else?
A pause.
Well, I suppose we need to adjust our supply lines. I'll look into it. Dennis, I appreciate your contributions. I will be no longer requiring your services. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
I kicked the door.
Oh, no!
I do.
Okay.
Full speed. Oh God, no.
Make a strength, or yeah, this would be a strength check against a locked door.
I start clomping.
I see this happen. I'm running full speed.
Yeah.
You got it. Okay.
I follow behind. Oh
Boom, the door cracks and splinters,
doors.
but does not push open. And all you hear now at this point is an
I'll slash the door too now.
I'm gonna
At this point,
cast-
we're all in.
Let me know when I'm close enough.
False life on myself.
okay.
Calling it now.
I'm
Knock
gonna
down.
cast.
False life is on.
I'm gonna cast mage
Raged
armor.
and ready to hit.
All right. And what's
Mage
it?
armor on myself.
Mage armor on yourself. You got it. All right.
These
and go
guys
ahead
are
and make your
going
attack
in.
roll.
They're stacking on this door. Oh, man.
This is dumb.
Oh, sorry.
Figure out where I put my rules again. There we are. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's hit the door. Fuck's sakes.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a.
He doesn't want to say it.
I just threw everything because I hadn't set this up. 9. I rolled a 9.
You hit the door and it impacts, but from the angle that you're coming at and rushing, it just glances off the wood, splintering it further. The door is damaged, but it is a sturdy door, and you guys are having a rough time with it.
It's made out of mahogany.
The rest of you have now rushed up to the door. It's always the fucking doors, I swear to God. The rest of you
Yeah,
have
doors
rushed up now.
conquer a lot
what
of
are you doing?
parties.
Can I see? Is there a crack to where I can see inside?
Not enough, no.
Not enough.
Not with those rolls,
Is this like
unfortunately.
hotel space? Are we getting clocked by the rest of the establishment?
There's nobody yet. This has all happened very quickly, and the hallway is currently empty. You knock. Is everyone
What?
ready? After the knock?
I knock.
I'm just going.
All right, both of you roll attacks on the door. as you're now hacking at.
Before they slash again, I'll cast Bless on both of them.
Ashley Johnson, what the hell?
Orem and.
Everyone's trying to break this door, and she's just like,
Oh, I get
hello?
There's 3 on.
Are you in there?
No, yes, Imogen, yeah.
You want me from below?
13 to hit.
13 to hit. Does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, thank God.
So you said Orem, Ashton, and Imogen.
Yep, correct.
You got it.
I brought up your room service.
I cannot believe how shitty these rolls are.
Okay.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. The door splinters in a bit, and you can just barely begin to see through. And what'd you
I
roll?
ducked the hell under his gigantic hammer. I rolled a 23, and I got 8 points of slashing damage.
The door splinters open off the hinges, broken, scattered to the side. Elements of it just fall to the floor and skitter forward.
I'm instantly gonna telekinetic shove whoever is next to Danis, like just push him back 5 feet if I can.
You glance in, make perception check.
Uh-oh. Did they fucking leave?
Oh,
that's
what is-
a weirdo.
That's a
cock.
weirdo. I liked it, but yeah, it was cocked. Perception. 14.
14. You go in to do that? Nobody.
There's nobody there?
There's nobody. Oh, do you run into the room and look around?
No, just at like the door.
The door? You don't see anybody from the door.
It's an
All you see
illusion.
is from the other. You see there's a closed window that leads to a balcony. You can see what looks to be there's some like torch, like magical torchlight, kind of flickering in the chamber, giving a little bit of ambience to the space. You see what looks to be some sort of a
Maybe a
heavy
major image or
armoire,
something.
some sort of a furniture closet on the opposite side. There's a table in the middle of the room with some chairs. But in the low light here, and just glancing beyond what you can see right now, no person.
No Danis?
No Danis?
Not right now, no. The door's open.
I'm gonna run in and smash the closet, see what the fuck's in it.
Go in. The door's open.
Okay. You rush into the room, go over, and you roll an attack for the closet.
22.
22, roll damage.
All right.
We hate furniture.
Apparently, yeah.
12 points of damage.
It's gonna move, I know it.
You slam into this large cabinet, just breaks in as the doors fall into it, and the top structure of it kind of collapses inward. You skip back a minute, and you hear on the inside of the cabinet, and you see movement coming from the splinters, at which point a voice from behind you goes,
Oh, interesting. Wasn't expecting more visitors.
You glance over your shoulder, and you can see by the desk, kind of up on top of it, some sort of a humanoid figure in the dark shadows of the corner. Cloak kind of wrapped around the shoulder, peering off the front end. You see this sallow, kind of pale dwarven face with a very, like, kind of scraggly kept chin beard that looks patchy and nasty. Kind of greased hair pulled back. Just amongst the black cloak and clothing, it's just almost like a floating head. We're talking like the weird flashes of Pazuzu in The Exorcist. It's just kind of staring at you from the far corner, and you hear other strange skittering throughout the chamber. And that's where we're going to take a break. Back here in just a minute to see where this goes.
I completely forgot we had to take a break. Like, I'm just like,
I did too. I forgot we had to
Shut
get
the
it.
door behind him.
We'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll pick up from there.
No, damn.
Finally, after all these years, with the hardships and emotional turmoil and Stephen losing.
I'm gonna mute this. So that's exciting. Wasn't expecting vampires, dampiers. What is it? It's coming across as almost very Curse of Strahd, like some sort of like vampire cult thing. And there's all kinds of skittering shadow figures and stuff. It's weird. It's definitely coming across that kind of more gothic style campaign, I guess. But it's weird because it's then counteracted by the bright and vibrant colors and everything of the area of Dressar and of Marquette, and interesting. They're two very paralleled but completely different. It's interesting. Deep contrast, but some parallels. I don't know what to think yet. I really don't know what to think. Is this our new, our first, like, big bad evil guy? Is this, like some sort of, like, cult thing that they have to defeat? Like, what is, what is it? It's terribly interesting. But, all right, I'm going to, unmute and skip ahead. Oh, this is the middle. Here we go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. So, I feel like we should roll initiative. We're just going in.
What's it gonna be? Oh, he's got a model.
Who's the one?
He has a map.
I feel like that's
One, two, three.
What?
Oh, is that the room?
Hey, let's go.
It does have a little balcony.
Cyan.
Oh, it's got like a little
After trashing
a little small chamber that leads off of it with another
I was gonna say, yeah, like if you want to knock
balcony.
it down or something.
That's interesting.
Now the rest of you.
Fern and Orm are right at the door.
Yeah, Orm is right
Knocking on
there.
it.
This door is.
Oh.
Imogen
Yeah,
was
that
right
door
in
is
the middle of
fucked.
it, too,
7 years of
because-
bad luck.
Middle of the door. Oh, because
I
we're
had
listening
done
in.
I had done the try to do the shove.
That's right. Yep.
That's
You
right.
wouldn't
so,
be dead
so
center.
You got pushed there, and Imogen would be
I was knocking.
right in the center of the door.
Sorry about that.
And there's the dwarf.
Right over here in the corner. Where do the rest of you want to be out in this hallway?
I was knocking, so I think I probably
true.
went right
Yeah,
in.
Orm and Fern are pressed, I guess, right behind.
Yep,
I'd
right there.
probably be with fresh cut grass behind
Look at that
them.
little bed.
Okay. Dorian?
No, that's
where'd you
It's
want
like a little.
to the right or left of these folks?
I'll go to the left, closest to the door as possible.
Okay. And then Bertrand probably over.
I was still down at the bar, but let's say I
that's
heard
right, you
the
were-
door break. Yeah.
Bertrand is not present.
Oh, you were upstairs.
No! No, I was gonna keep an eye on if other people like came up behind you. And,
that's right.
Someone might want to send a message for their turn real fast.
Well, I guess I should ask. Does anybody in the bar downstairs hear the like and look up towards the? I mean, it's pretty loud and there's music playing and it's a bar.
Here.
And people drop shit all the time.
Roll a perception check.
This is not strong for me, Matt. I don't know why you'd. 18!
Let's go!
You do hear the repeated impacts, and you see a couple people like hear it and kind of look up the stairs, but nobody's really like paying immediate attention.
My ears.
Well done.
Danger is afoot. Move, fools!
Move, you fool!
Room 17 again.
All right, so it'll take you 2 rounds to get here.
That's
Fully
legit.
Booking it on a
As somebody
move
who's been a
and
bartender,
dash. You can
when
get
you're in
here
a bar
1 round if you use
and it's
your
noisy
action
and everything's going
surge.
on,
Make it an extra
I'll
move.
go ahead and use it.
Okay, so you won't be there for this round, but the next round you'll be able to give the edge here. We'll say it a full
Probably
spin.
a bad idea to
So,
burn an action
initiative
surge just to get
scores,
there.
we have 25 to 20.
20.
While they're doing initiative, I'm just gonna say, as somebody who has been a bartender for years, when shit goes down, unless it's like a fight or something, if it's just like you hear like some weird noise or whatever, it doesn't matter. Like they're drinking whatever they hear it, and they're just like, all right, whatever, and they kind of go back to drinking. Unless it's terribly interesting, like it's happening right in front of them, like a fight or whatever, they don't give a fuck.
You guys get to pick who goes.
You're gonna get them to move for shit.
Okay.
They're gonna sit there and drink. They don't give a shit.
16 for me.
Oh, 17 for me.
Okay.
What was that?
That's pretty accurate.
16.
Got it.
And 17 City Imogen?
No, 16 for me. Oren was 17.
You're 17.
We both were 16?
Yeah.
What's your...
My dex is 2.
My dex is +2.
Oh shit, what's your... My dex is 15.
Yeah, same.
Oh shit.
Rollies! Rollies!
Rollies!
Rollies! Oh no.
Nat 1.
That one!
Oh! That's amazing!
15.
5.
Yeah! There you go, Taliesin. Wow!
The better tiebreaker in rolling.
It was on 15 and then it went.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, there's options. It's like poker.
Loser eats their
That's
guy.
great. That's awesome.
Ashton Imogen, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. Then fresh cut grass at the very tail end. You got it. So,
FCG.
Dorian, you're top of this realm. All you did was watch after the door gets broken in. Imogen walks in, looks a bit confused. Right as she kind of gets pushed to the side, as you see Ashton run into the room, you hear yelling and then the smashing of furniture and this weird voice beginning to emanate from somewhere in the room. What are you doing?
I'm gonna sprint in.
All right.
Because I'm stupid.
5, 10, 15
Yeah.
so far as you take in the space, and all you see currently in this room is just like in the low lit space, this one dude in the corner and Ashton across the way near a smashed cabinet.
Ashton, what's going on?
Thing! Kill!
Me killed. All right. Where's homeboy?
Right there.
Where's
15 more
homeboy?
feet of movement, I believe.
And do I hear others? Are these voices like circling around the room?
It's just one. All you hear is one guy talking.
It's a little late. I usually do this at the halfway point.
Okay, I'll
at the
just
mid-break.
okay.
But
I'm talking right now.
if
in
you're
order to pick, I
new,
will just turn him, not
please
move
hit that
anywhere,
follow
I'll
button.
unclip my hand axe
Would love
and
to have
bring it in
you.
his noggin.
I do a lot of things, a lot of gaming, a lot of.
I'm gonna
I
stick
do
right
this
where I
every
am.
week.
Yeah.
So there's a lot going on. But also, you know,
Poopy pants.
tune
No,
in,
big poopy pants.
stay a while.
12.
I hope you enjoy. This is a Critical
You
Role
throw it,
watch party
and
stream. Excuse me.
You watch as the head kind of like shifts
And-
in the cloak, and it just kind of scrapes off the side of the wall.
Nice,
and is
chill,
now your
relaxed.
axes in that corner. You'd have to retrieve it to use.
Just
I know.
want to watch with some critters. Come on in.
I know, right? And can I move anymore, or am I?
Yeah, you have 15 more feet of movement.
I'm gonna make way for my homies. I'm gonna sadly back into the corner by that picture frame.
Throw it out, you're like,
Like put my back.
Hang on, wait. Everyone pause.
All right, cool. So finish your yourself a bonus action. All right, cool. Finishing Dorian's go. Lana, you're up with Fern on deck.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Imogen! Is coming in.
15.
Shadow creepers.
I think so.
Doug! And I'm
It was
gonna.
loud as fuck.
Doug? Who's Doug?
Doug!
His name is Doug!
Look, all creepy people, you know.
Sorry, Doug.
Shit, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna hex him. I'm gonna hex him. Oh, wait. Shit.
You're supposed to think of this. You're supposed to think of this in between.
Hex is a bonus action, but
While
then-
somebody else is
and
taking
then
their
it's
turn,
But
you
it's a
think of
spell.
what you're
It's a
supposed to be
spell,
doing.
But then I just want to
So when it comes to you, you're not
I can't
looking at
do
things and be like,
a,
I want to do this. Nah. Like, come on. Come on.
Right now.
Come on, Marisha. You've been doing this for how many
I
years?
can't do 2 bonus actions. I can't do a bonus action as an action.
Bonus action and actions, what you got?
Okay. Then I will start by hexing him first.
All right.
Nice. Yeah. Okay.
Solid.
Solid choice.
Solid.
I'll do that.
Give me the old BA.
And then, I'll do chill touch.
Okay.
him.
Yes, you can.
Chill touch, yeah.
Which
Chill
you can
touch,
do
chill touch, good call.
range because of spell sniper.
Yeah,
Or it's for
it's
range already. It's like
240 feet.
Yeah, that's right. Because you.
Whoa!
Yeah, you have a large range on chill touch. Yeah.
Why are you in the room?
So you don't even have to worry about range.
It's crazy.
All the time. So I'm gonna sling some like black liquid from one hand, and then with the other, you see coming out of the wall like a big ghostly skeletal spectral hand that just reaches out and yanks him and smashes his head up against.
You roll to attack or it's a saving throw?
I wouldn't want it. I would flavor it like her hand, like a dripping ichor black hand that comes out and just like
Ranged
grabs.
spell attack.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
That'd be so fucking cool.
Yes.
And terrifying.
21.
Like coalesces
21
the
hits,
shadows
roll
of the
damage.
room, like it's something out of like the fucking Grudge or something. It's just this black hand. Just fucking
one
cool.
damage, but it hex. Thank you. Okay, 4 damage.
Yeah.
4 damage.
And
How do you want?
he can't
Look at that
regain
mini.
hit points.
Got it. Okay. So as the spectral claws rake through and try and pull him from the top of this table, it kind of just kind of glances back at you. 2 creepy things looking at each other. All right.
I think he's kind
I'm
of
gonna say
turned
where
on.
you,
I think she's turning him on.
How much more movement do I have?
That would have
It's a
been
weird mating ritual
15 to
or
get
something.
There. Say 15 more feet.
I'll do another 15 to start kind of clearing the doorway, and I'm gonna stick to the farthest wall that I can.
here?
Yeah, but if I can move even a little. You know what? That's fine. That's good. That's good right there.
Okay, there you go. All right, that finishes your go. That brings us to Fern with Bertrand on deck as you spend this turn arriving. We'll get there.
You're winded on the stairs.
Okay. I am going to come in and peek around the door because I know they're shooting something in that corner.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
10, and that's about the time that you can kind of glance in and you watch them like rush in and start shooting things to the left. So you come in and immediately look to the left and you can see this like long black cloak that's kind of dripping over the edge of this table and this pale dwarven face looking back at you, kind of grinning.
Okay. I am going to shoot an ice knife at him.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Is that a?
Okay. What are we gonna use? Let's do this. 16.
16 does not hit. I'm sorry. You go in.
Good to know.
You go and release the ice knife, and from within this cloak, this is the first time you've seen this figure do anything. The cloak opens up from where it's standing, kind of perched on this table, and in one hand you see there's this long rapier, and the other there's a dagger, and the dagger hand just deflects it, and you watch as it spatters into ice shards onto the wall.
You bitch. I'm going to. I'm gonna tuck in to the other side of the wardrobe.
Over here?
Yeah.
All right. So like, up against the wall, you know he's right around the corner there.
Around the corner.
All right,
That's my turn.
That's your turn? All right,
Yep.
Bertrand, you're up with Orm on deck. You
I'm so glad I'm taking that glucosamine.
action surge. Pick up the double run.
60 feet high.
That'll get you, we'll say, about there.
This elevation's a bitch.
12 feet of
Bertrand, finishing your go, Orm, you're up. And Ashton loosely on deck. We have something coming up.
Oh, Bertrand. I've seen all two of the ladies run in and look to the left, and I can hear that voice too. So I do a dive and roll between.
Just straight between my legs.
Yeah, straight between your legs is what I was gonna say, and then bounce up and then just juke left immediately towards where I know this motherfucker must be.
25, 30 does get you within melee.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. What weapon is this weirdo holding?
It looks like a rapier and a dagger.
Okay, I'm gonna try to knock the rapier out of his hand. That hits. That's a 23.
23 hits.
And he has to make a strength save to hold on to the rapier.
Alrighty.
Probably not that strong.
With a 14?
Yeah.
13.
Oh.
The rapier
Gone.
It just drops to the ground, right?
That's right, right on the ground, and 8. That is 10 points of damage. Then I will action surge and try to knock the dagger out of his hand.
Let's go.
That totally misses.
Completely disarmed. Oh.
That's a great turn.
Okay. Hell yeah. So you rush around the corner, this tiny little shield forward blade out.
Still,
you carve the side and you watch as the rapier goes to block your blow, but that wasn't the intent.
Got the rapier
you carve
out
into
of
the arm a little bit, but deflected off to the side. It scatters to the ground and kind of falls partway underneath that chair. Looks back at you, dagger still out. You go to swing again, and it just catches and parries your blade with the second strike.
You're with me.
All right. Finishing Orm's go. It is now this person's turn. They're going to leap down onto the side here and pick up their rapier. Because, well,
it's a bitch.
It's yeah. But now Wheelton still at you. Goes, fine, it's us. I was gonna go ahead and go and make 4 attacks against you.
Whoa! Oh, I guess it's
2 with the.
Oh, yeah.
4 attacks?
Yeah. Yep. 2 with the rapier and 2 with the dagger. So that is going to be a 23 to hit.
Jeez.
26 to hit.
That's yeah.
So both
How
those
do you get
rapier
4?
here, we'll say are 15 points of piercing damage.
Jeez.
Like, get you both in the torso twice.
Yeah.
And then now with the dagger, that's going to be a 14 and a 20.
Yes.
So the dagger gets you
How 4?
7 points of piercing damage. Pulls back and just kind of glancing at you a little bit, and then as a bonus action,
Still has a fucking bonus?
Disengage. And keep shifting.
What the hell is this? How does he have so many actions?
Because half his movement was to get the weapon, right?
Exactly.
That's not even a full round attack. That's
that finishes their turn. Ashton, you're up with
Jesus.
Oh, you are not. I am running full speed. There's like a weird phase to me where kind of a little slightly redder version of myself keeps running the opposite direction just for a little wisp like a candle, and a blue version runs through the door like a little candle. Like they're just popping off of me. And I run. Okay. I'm basically gonna shoulder check the wall, swing and around and try and nail that fucker right into the wall with a backswing.
Go for it. Roll for an attack.
Let's do, yeah, fuck it. I'm doing a...
Pin him to the wall like a fucking portrait.
Thing where you...
Reckless?
Reckless.
Go for it. The thing where you hit.
Natural 20.
Yeah!
So...
Reckless attack. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Are you raging?
Oh, I'm raging.
Okay. Rage when I went for the door.
Nice.
Okay, so that's...
Those big fucking...
I know.
And I'm also putting in a Chaos Burst into this because, you know, life.
Chaos Burst.
And that's...
I still want to know what the class does.
So that's also going to be...
I wonder, are they going
force
to
damage?
release this in like a
that's pretty good. So
something? Is this going to come to critical or not critical?
It's going to be
D&D Beyond.
Base of 7, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 14 points doubled. Oh, he's getting correct.
So 14 doubled. So
14 doubled.
28 plus 7.
36.
Yeah, 36. Then use your reaction to Uncanny Dodge and
From-
reduce that by half.
Okay.
So
Yeah, this guy's
35 and a half.
So-
Jesus.
18? 18 points of damage. You see
From a level
slam
3.
in the chest, but you watch it the last second, kind of like puts the
Damn,
shoulder down. It
that's
glances
solid.
off the shoulder armor. It did a hit, and it cracks into the wall, and you can see like the stone and wood there, just kind of slightly cracked at that point.
I'm gonna liquefy you.
I like your gumption.
Did you say forms were coming off of you as
Yeah,
you
like
were
little
running?
wisps that keep going different way, little blue and red wisps that keep, and there's like a weird
that's a common
pulse
thing.
happening.
All right, that finishes your turn?
Yep.
All right, Imogen, you're up.
I fucking love it.
I'm gonna stay.
His character is so
right
fucking
where I am
cool.
And just open my
What
mind
the
up as much
hell
as I can
is
and
Chaos
shove
Burst?
all of the cacophonous whispers I hear from downstairs right into his head.
Okay, so dissonant whispers.
Yes.
All right, is it a wisdom saving throw?
It is.
Natural 19.
Okay, so on a fail save, on a success, does it do anything? On a successful save,
Half as much damage and doesn't move away, so it still takes half.
Got it.
Okay, so that's 3d6. 11, 13, halved.
13 halved, so 6.
6
All right.
damage. Not
As
bad.
you release the whispers, you can see like the right eye kind of closes and twitches for a second, and then he shakes it out. You gonna stay where you are?
I'm gonna move. Oy vey. I'm gonna stay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay
Okay.
where I am.
You got it.
Is
Okay,
there any
Ashley.
sign of the little gnome that was in this room?
You're not in the room.
No, I know. I was just curious.
Okay, finishing Imogen's turn. The now up against the wall, both blades in hand. Ashton to the left side, kind of as it recovers from the impact, kind of. Children.
Oh, here we go.
And you start hearing the sounds of tiny feet and scraping claw. And from outside of the broken furniture, from the chest behind you, from under the table, from under the desk, it looks like somewhere in the neighborhood of about 7 or 8 of these small creatures emerge from the shadow. You see these kind of gray, leathery faces with toothy mouths and these like jet black eyes. No nose. They have these hooded cloaks from tattered material of different, like, darker shades, and a couple of them are holding blades, and you can't make out much of their form under the cloaks beyond these kind of clawed feet.
Oh God.
These guys are no joke.
What? Do you know what these are?
Yeah.
Well, we don't know this. Maybe they're.
Cool.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of them.
It's a hotel room fight.
Bed bugs.
Hey,
Giant bedbugs.
No joke.
Oh no, this is.
How many are those things?
Got him in the hallway.
Climb out of it. Here. Cool.
Game over, man.
Game over.
Okay.
Okay.
They are all now going to make treks. There's 2 attacking you
Oh nose.
with claws.
Oh nose.
A 7. And 16?
Yeah.
All right. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Reduced to 2.
Plus 4 points of necrotic damage.
Not reduced.
Mm-hmm. Nope. The other one.
Not resistant
that one
to
has
that,
advantage because it is
necrotic.
technically flanking with him.
Big ol' oof on that one.
So that's going to be a 16 to hit.
Hits.
Hits. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Reduced to 2.
And 4 points of necrotic damage.
Motherfucker.
12.
There are. This one's going to go ahead and dart forward towards Imogen, while those two currently knock some shit off the table. The one on Imogen, go ahead and go with its claw. 9. Misses, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Step back, yeah, and avoid that.
And you can now see it's lashing at you. The hood kind of pulls back a bit, and it has this kind of weird, almost rubbery leather-like texture to its gray skin. It looks humanoid but monstrous at the same time. And
We
it comes up to-
recognize these.
You have encountered one of these before, yeah.
The fuck?
Damn it.
There are 2 now currently going after Laudna over there. One rolls a 6 to hit.
Hey.
7 to hit. Still. I think it's a 20. Not a natural 20, but a 20 and a dirty 20. So one of them kind of like, it looks for an opening and can't find it, but while you're distracted and focused on that one, the other one jumps up, grabs onto your back, and just goes and starts tearing into your shoulders.
Your happy reactions are the same as your.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
She likes it.
So 5 points of piercing damage and 8 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, jeez.
As it begins to just
He's
tear
not
into
lying
you.
either. Like the happy and the upset reactions are pretty much exactly the same. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
8 plus 5, right?
Yes,
These
it was
are.
13.
What are
There
they
is
called?
now
Aren't they like
this one here is going to go ahead and
shadlings
rush
or
in
something?
towards you. So the one that's
Teach you
attacking
something Underdark?
you, Fern.
Yep. Remember what they're called.
Oh, no.
You made 24 to hit. You take
Shadowkin of some
6
sort.
points of piercing damage and 8 points of necrotic damage.
13. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're no joke.
And the one that is currently focused on you, that's going to be 19 to hit.
It's fuck.
You take 4 points of piercing damage. And 10 points of necrotic damage.
Down.
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 I'm not even in the room, people.
Yeah, we're not even through a whole round yet.
Oh my god.
That finishes their go. Fresh cut grass. Your turn.
I'm gonna roll into the room.
15.
Will they get? I guess.
You can get over to here, but you're now between 2 of them.
I'll just sort of say, well, smiley day, everybody. How's it going? And oh my.
Situation.
Oh boy. All right. I will cast Healing Word on our friend Orem.
Okay.
For 5 points of healing. That's my last spell. And then.
Yeah, we're used
No
up.
long race. We're
We forgot about like resting and stuff. Got a lot
Yep.
of spells
It's
we
been a
can
long
step.
day.
And then I will, you know what? Boy. I'll use my action to try to see if Danis is anywhere.
Make a perception check.
Nope. 9.
9 at glance, no.
Damn it.
Yeah, 9's not a great number.
All right, does that finish your turn?
I think so, because if I move more, they'll get an attack of opportunity, right?
They will.
Oh, I'll stay put.
All right, Dorian, your turn.
Yeah. Oh shit. All right. I'm gonna go. And that one's got. I'm gonna rush toward the one right behind Laudna, and try to get him in the back with my scimitar.
You've got it.
So,
Thank you.
you've got it. I'm gonna try, girl.
You have advantage on this because you are technically flanked with Laudna.
That is very good. I know. Oh fuck me!
What is it? What did
That's a 5. That's a 5, and then yeah, it's nothing. It's 12. Yeah.
12 just hits.
Hey, they're little.
Yep. Okay.
No. You're good.
Not a lot.
What was your first roll?
8.
Okay,
And then
okay.
plus 5
Five-
is 12.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
13.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 13
Okay.
hits.
Okay. Bad math,
Yeah.
but not bad math.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
8
My
plus
scimitar
5 is 13.
there. The 1d6 plus 5. There it is. Give me this.
7.
Ah, 6 plus 6 is 12.
12 points of damage. As
There
you
you go.
rush to go ahead and help Laudna out, as this one is currently untouched and has kind of been mad dogging her. You see the other one leap onto her back and start slashing as she like recoils in pain. You come back, and as you swing, you carve into its back, and as you finish the rest of your blow, no resistance met, it slumps into the ground.
Hey!
They're weak little fuckers.
I'm gonna turn to the group and go, they're squishy! They're very squishy!
They're very squishy!
And then I'm gonna go over to Ladna. And I'm just gonna say, get him. And I'll give her my bardic inspiration.
All right.
Hell
So
to
do
the
you want to
yeah.
move to her? You will. This guy over here will get an attack of opportunity against you if you move out of his combat range.
Yeah. I want her to. She's our cannon. I want her.
Let's do it. All right. So you move over. It's going to swing towards you, and that's a 12 to hit.
It does not.
Nice.
So as you
No, its armor
just
class
barely
is
using
like
your
what,
cape to kind of
16
like
or something, 17.
get in the way of it's trying to swing
like
at
that.
you with its. It looks like it has a
Decent,
small
isn't it?
dagger, and make your way to Laudna to go ahead and inspire her. So finish your turn.
It does.
All right. Finishing up Dorian's go, we have Laudna with Fern on deck.
I'm gonna take the ichor from the goopy thing that he just sliced open, and having his bardic inspiration, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna just like lick my fingers
gross.
as I start to crack my head, and I'm gonna do my form of dread. So kind of once again, black. I like lick this black ichor, and then it's like starts pouring out of my eyes. And I can still hit things at a range. Will I be at disadvantage because he's up next to me as long as I don't hit him? Like, I'm not going to hit the one that I'm basically
If you want to hit the one that's right against you, it'll be disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Correct. Anything else is okay. Oh, by the way,
Form of dread.
as just
Form
to
of
interject
dread.
here real fast, as it falls into two pieces in the ground,
No.
it
Shut up.
just bursts in a flash of fire.
It turns into two
and leaving ash behind it. The body is just incinerated into ashes, but the heat is immense. I need you both to make dexterity saving.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
Fuck me.
not great.
No. 5.
Yikes, 10.
Why don't you just stop
10,
doing
both of
that?
those are failures.
I'm burning it.
But you only take 1 fire damage each.
Yep.
Yeah. He's a hot little guy.
All right, Solana, sorry, continue your turn.
Cool. So form of dread real quick. I get temporary hit points. Let me do that. Sorry.
Which, by the way, do not stack with your...
Well, those are gone now, so
yeah.
it's fine. Okay.
They were already gone.
So that's just part of the undead warlock.
That is good to know. Okay, and then
I thought so.
I am going to Eldritch Blast the dwarf.
Go for it.
Across the way. Yeah, 20 total. 20 total.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
And he is.
Before you roll hex damage, roll for concentration because you did take the damage from the previous.
Good point.
Sure. 10. I'm okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yes.
So go ahead, sets.
Yes.
Max damage on that.
That's max.
16 plus 3, so 19.
With hex?
Nice. With hex.
Shit,
And he
yeah.
has to make a wisdom saving throw.
19 damage on an Eldritch Blast.
That is going to be a failure. That is an 8.
Let's go.
Afraid of me.
Oh man.
Let's go now.
Oh, that back and forth stalemate of just giving each other the like back and forth those faces finally paid off.
Generally afraid.
That's amazing. I love it that she won that
Lana,
contest.
you just won the lottery. Are you happy about that?
There it is.
Oh Lord, no.
A little counter there.
Cool.
He
That's so
is
cute looking.
frightened.
Yeah, like
Okay.
it's really pretty.
Well done. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. Finishing your go. It is now.
What
Fern's
was
turn.
this?
Bertrand on deck.
Okay.
Why?
So,
Just
standing up
creepy
against
for
the
the sake of
wall.
being creepy.
And I'm gonna start turning into a constrictor snake.
Ooh.
Wild shape.
I haven't seen that yet.
So
Been a while. Sorry.
the snake is like a bright green with little yellow
You have a snake?
swirls around the body with red eyes and little seafoam tufts of hair on the top.
Oh, he's so
That's a
cute.
cute snake. Hey, where I'm from, some snakes have hair. Okay, so I am going to.
Okay.
I'm going to take a bite at the one in front of me.
Quick question, just to double check on this for beast shape.
Buff's out.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm double checking here.
Oh, and then action bonus. Class. She
It's an action to change it.
Oh, it's an action to change it. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says one of the benefits of a Circle the Moon druid is you can do it as
You
a
can
bonus
jump
action.
right in.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you still want to do that, we can totally do that.
I'll still do that.
All right, you got it.
And I'll just stick my tongue out.
You got it.
Just gonna blap at him.
You got him. All right. It just growls back at you and kind of lashes out with its like kind of blackened, pointed teeth. The tongue itself is almost jet black inside its gray face too. It's an awful thing. It just looks like these like vacuous spaces without light. All right, finishing your go, it is now Bertrand with Orm on deck.
Save some for me. I can come in the room.
Yeah, I'll say like you can get about there.
Perfect. I'm coming
Bertrand's
to
gonna like. Bertrand's gonna die of a heart attack.
No, I'll take a swing
Poor
at
man.
the dark little scary individual right in front of me.
Yeah, as you just like push right past Imogen, and you see the creature is now like herring her from the front, and you get
I'll
right
admit
in
his
face,
mini
go
looks a
push.
little
And
doofy.
I'll wager plus 3.
Hell yeah, go for it.
Gambler's blade.
Just a touch on the doofy side.
That is 21 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Fun. I like wagering. I don't know what it means, but I like it.
There's a gambler's rapier, but it has consequences if it goes wrong. 9 points of piercing damage.
9 points of pierce damage. It is now on the edge of your blade, like impaled. You see it grab it, like it starts spitting out blood. It's still alive.
Second one.
Slam it with the blade.
16 to hit?
16 hits.
Yeah! Come on, baby! 7 points of piercing damage.
It like splits in two on the ground. And then burns into ash, and the heat burns around the space. I need fresh cut grass, Fern, Imogen, and Bertrand to all make dexterity saving throws.
Not a problem.
Oh.
I'm warm. I'm
7.
loose.
2 points of fire damage.
13?
Oh,
13 success. You
I
take 1
thought
point of fire
so.
damage.
16.
1 point of fire damage.
6.
2 points of fire damage. But it is destroyed. All right. Does that finish your turn, Bertrand?
It does.
All right. And that brings us to Orem with the dwarfs up next.
All right, so he just came to. I'm going to use a bonus action to use a second wind.
Got it.
Yep.
So good. Get 12 back.
Hell yeah.
Good.
I always forget.
And then I'm going to do
it's
that
two
thing where
fighters
from my back I flip up
running
onto my feet.
dual fighters.
And roll along this little critter's back and stab into his back.
You got it.
Laura Bales, you could have added a D4 to your save.
Oh.
It's 25 to hit.
You are blessed. 25, that definitely hits.
Oh, that would have made it 11.
5 points of damage.
Did that save?
11 to 1 damage.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Frishy?
How much damage is that? Sorry.
Freshy.
That was just 5.
5
Oh,
damage?
you also would have had, if you're attacking Big Bad, you would have had advantage also.
That wasn't Big Bad. That was
Okay,
that
that
was
was
small
it.
dude
Yeah.
next to him.
Right.
Okay, so as you go, like you stab it in the back, you land back over. Are you coming over this side? You still have 15 feet.
No, because I'm wary of that guy and I'm feeling fucked up, so I'm going to stay right where I am.
You got it. Okay. That finishes your turn.
Yeah.
All right. The dwarf kind of like looking at you with this intense look of fear in his eyes. Children. And is going to go ahead and put its hand forward, and as it does, suddenly all the torches in the room kind of begin to darken, and
Before anything, I want to cast Temporal Morass.
Temporal Morass, right? He's making
Constitution save.
Right. That is a failure. So what's that do?
So that means speeds halved and no reactions till the next. He loses his
You
reaction.
got it. All right.
Okay.
So you watch him kind of slow a bit. Suddenly, in the same way that you watched, you kind of flicker the red and blue. There's almost like a dragging gray imagery off of this dwarf as it tries
That's
to move,
interesting.
like it's slightly
It's like
slowing
a
its pace.
barbarian
kind of looking at you
based
angrily,
around
staring
like
back at Lana. Releases its
like
hand. The
time
lights dim, and
fissures.
the chamber is now filled with darkness.
Oh no.
Magical darkness? We can assume?
Yeah.
Bitch. You little bitch.
It just fills with shadow.
No.
So currently, Ashton and Orem have no vision. It's just black. And
Counterspell.
I remember those names.
Oh, Caleb.
Someday.
Okay. There we go. That finishes their turn. Ashton.
I can't see shit.
No.
See it swing away, my boy. Reckless attack.
Towards.
Big motherfucker
Go for it.
who just. So I guess I'm just one die then.
Correct.
All right. YOLO. Yeah, I'm bringing it back. 20 to hit.
20 to hit. 20 hits.
Wow.
Yeah.
Knew where they were.
Yep.
Didn't
It's
move.
interesting. You go to swing, like where they were. You swing backwards to go for it, and you hit this way.
Nice. Let's put a chaos burst in that just for fun.
Hell yeah.
Give you some. All right. Let's do some lightning damage. So I get a little power of Thor there.
Ooh, lightning damage.
Big money.
This is
Ah,
fun. This is akin.
14 points of normal damage. That's great.
The chaos burst seems a lot like the
oh goddamn!
It's
7
like a
points of lightning
it's like
damage.
a wild surge,
Wow.
like a wild magic surge, kind of.
And then I'm gonna just turn so I'm facing that way now.
You turn to face that way. You feel the spark and the burst, and you're used to in shaded spaces, especially when lightning charges off the weapon. It creates light, but there is none. Whatever this darkness is, it is absolute.
You know, I'm feeling it. Fuck it, I'm gonna book full speed. Away.
Away? Okay.
Please run into something.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be like over this way, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Full speed will get you way over
So
here.
just once I'm out of it, I'm gonna stop.
Okay. You get to the edge of it. You do feel a swipe towards you from 2 creatures as you move that direction. Oof, that's gonna be from one of the smaller ones for a 23 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
And how much necrotic?
And 9 points of necrotic.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That ain't good.
And the other strike
Oof, two
is
of
going
them.
to be a 15.
That's my AC.
So it does hit.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
That's going to be 6 points of slashing damage, or piercing damage, sorry.
Okay.
You okay?
No.
Level 3.
Level 3.
Okay, yeah.
That finishes my turn for now. Oh, fuck, I made a bad call. That finishes my turn for now.
All right.
God, I made a bad call.
Oh no.
All right, finishing your go, Ashton. Imogen, you're up.
I believe the words were, I'm gonna book it.
I don't know if that's necessarily a bad call because it was stay in the dark with disadvantage and rely on reckless.
The one creature
surrounded by a bunch of creatures that probably might
all you can
be
see is the one
able
that's
to
currently
see
engaged with
in magical
one
darkness.
on the opposite side, and the one that is currently engaged with fresh cut grass.
And he'd
the
be
snake
surrounded.
formerly known as Fern.
Take a chance.
At least now he's on the light side and can see if anything comes out towards him.
I'm gonna go for the one that's engaged with Fern.
He also cuts off a
since
point of
it seems
retreat.
like everyone else has the other one.
Oh. The sword technically is not there because it is splattered, so you can see
I don't
it.
think that was a bad
great.
call.
Yeah, that's,
Then I guess
to
I'm
be,
gonna.
to be a little more accurate here, I can go ahead and just.
I honestly don't think it was a bad call.
Yeah.
If you think it was a bad call, let me know.
I think I might
I would
have
love
a
to dispute
hand.
that because
Do you have one?
I'm not sure that was
Yeah,
a bad
but-
idea.
About one?
Yeah.
Then let me pull one up for you because I can do that now.
Oh, great.
Somebody's gonna drop.
I have a bedroll and a water skin.
Somebody drop it.
Wiggly Sam is wiggly.
Back at the same table again.
Hey.
That was awesome.
Nobody's down yet, though, right?
This one's close.
Takes a lot of skill.
I'm
But
not
I
great.
don't see him. He's in darkness.
He's in the dark.
I don't see shit.
Some got his ass kicked, but yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna. I'm gonna.
Just a reminder,
walk up
guys.
behind the one that's,
Thank you for
attacking
tuning in. If
Fern
you
Snake, and,
haven't been here before,
I'm
please
just
do hit
gonna
that follow button.
grab onto his back.
But yeah, we're just doing a
cast
nice
Shocking
little
Grasp.
comfortable critical role watch party
If you want to
stream.
move into partial,
I
here, you
love
can
to
go
have
ahead
you
and
here.
Make it a,
Thank you so much for tuning
So you're
in.
kind of stepping into partial darkness over your shoulder, so part of your arm vanishes, everyone else's perspective, but you're still visible.
Hydrate.
But you have advantage in the attack roll because you have the creature.
It's 12.
What are they doing?
Total
with
12. 12 is his AC.
bandanas.
Oh, that was with advantage. I rolled a 12.
Oh, you also have +4 to hit.
Oh, not that it matters, but there you go. 13.
It all adds up eventually.
5 points.
5 points of damage to that one.
I'm blessed too.
You are?
Fuck, I am.
Alrighty.
You've been hitting just
Been
fine.
hitting just fine.
As you shock it, you watch it kind of like it doubles over for a second and then wriggles out of your grasp. The cloth kind of tears out of your hands a bit, and you see it kind of shred. And you can see part of its gray body beneath exposed from where the material is kind of damaged by the spell, but it's still standing there.
Do I have movement enough left that I can get away from the darkness and just like kind of circle around it?
Around here, you mean? Or back over this way?
Yeah, just like. Oh, I'm kind of there.
Those
with,
bandanas are
Can
cute.
I get on the
I
other?
think they're the dog bandanas.
Yeah.
The pet
to
bandanas.
get out of the darkness.
I think that's what they're supposed to be.
You are on this side,
which
and
are
you are
probably
just
available on the Critical Role
outside
store.
of
So
the
if you want them,
Sphere of Darkness.
All right.
All right,
Probably
Imogen, that
there.
finishes your go. It's now their turn.
Oh boy.
So these two, one of them is going to rush up towards you. Ash.
Yep.
Yeah.
The other is going to move over here towards Orem.
Fuck, here we go.
This one is going
cool.
to move
That's
over
pretty cool.
this way.
Wait, they can't see in the dark?
They can.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Tracks.
Oh no.
There is the 2 against Orem. That is
dark
going to
vision
be
and
a
probably
16 to hit.
can
No.
see in magical darkness.
Get the shield up and deflect the first blow as it comes down. This one's actually wielding a dagger, and you barely catch the glint of it as this one's like just barely out of the shadow, and you like pull out of the side. The other one, however, out of the darkness comes for you directly, and that is going to be a 12. They both miss you.
Oh, baby. Hearing all happy.
There's one here that has now been just.
This is a
damaged
rough
by
fight.
You, Imogen is going to go ahead and
They're taking some licks.
slash out with a back claw towards
You've had
you. That's gonna be a
Orem already
16
go
hit.
down,
Oh man.
and Ashen's close,
You
and
take,
Orem's still close.
4 points of piercing damage and 12 points of necrotic.
What the fuck? Are you okay?
No.
I'll take half of that.
Would that just be the net? How much?
12.
It's the total attack, so it'd be 13 total. Oh, no, sorry, it was 4 points and then 12, so 16. So you take 8 points of damage instead, and you get 8 temporary hit points
Oh, yeah, that's
for
right.
the time being.
FCG!
Cut grass.
See what happens.
Okay.
Thank you.
Tightrope walk.
Alrighty, and there is now one attacking you.
Yeah, they didn't start. He didn't stay out. Sorry, he didn't start his turn.
No, it rushed in
Interesting.
towards you. That is going to be a.
So they
13
work
hit.
as temporary
Nope.
hit points. It
You
doesn't
step out
just
of the
literally
side, you watch it
negate the
emerge from the
damage.
shadow. And you
Got it.
barely get out of the way. And there's the one against you, Laudna. That is going to be 22 to hit. Never mind. You take 7 points of piercing damage and 9 points of necrotic.
Oh my god.
Oh noes.
The necrotic damage is what's causing
Okay.
And that's
so
going
much
to
fucking
finish
trouble.
their turn.
Not again. God damn it.
Definitely picking.
Fresh cut grass, you're up with Dorian on deck.
I better use some of this pain. I have my grappling thing on.
Mm-hmm.
Do I
Grappling
need to be
arm?
away to use that, or can I use that sort of point
You can do a
blank?
point, if you're going to fight the one right in front of you,
Yeah.
it's point blank, but it is disadvantage on the attack roll because it is technically a ranged attack. It's something
Well,
that
then
is.
I will shoot it at the one across from me near, I guess, Laudna.
Okay, go for it.
I get no
rotate
bonus on this
cannon.
attack. It's just a straight roll. 16.
That hits.
Okay. Okay.
Hell yeah.
What does this thing do? Okay. It's 1d10 for damage.
You should, if you flipped it inside out, it's a solid color too.
Oh. Do I do that?
yellow is meant for
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage to that one.
And if the creature is medium or smaller, they are grappled.
Indeed.
That's good.
You can also, if I believe, choose to pull it towards you if you want.
On a hit, you pull the creature up to 20 feet directly towards you if
Oh.
the target is a medium or smaller creature,
Yep.
or pull yourself 20 feet directly towards the creature. Oh, if it's large. So I'll pull it towards me. Why not?
That's
It
interesting.
just gets yanked over as you're now grabbed, like got
Does
it in
that-
its arm and pinned its arm to its body, and it's like. Ah!
Okay. Oh, shit. And I've dumped those 8 temporary hit points into it.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Which you do, and do an additional 8 damage. And you watch as you pull it in, it actually
Crushes it?
You hit it in the arm, you pull it towards you, and it impales on the front of your grapple cannon.
Wow! That was fun!
Murder! Wow! Murder!
Letters, that was
shit.
Burns into ash. I need.
Oh, I gotta make a save
I need
for that.
you. Just you. Go ahead and make a.
Just
you did
you.
pull it out of other people's range.
17.
Bro, that's
17.
nice.
You take 1 point of fire damage.
All right.
Get over
Take
here.
that.
Yeah.
That's exactly
Yeah,
what-
100%. Yeah. Scorpion just.
Over here.
That's my favorite scorpion variant. Let's be fair.
Get over here.
Might as well finish him.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm all
Okay.
done.
Oh boy.
Well, gee willikers, that's a
It
fatality.
was on me.
Yes,
Thank
Dorian,
God.
you're up. You watch the creature that you were both engaged with just go
Shine
and
day
just
to ya.
wrecked by your little automaton friend over there.
Oh, so that guy that was riding between us is no longer there?
They got pulled off and killed.
Oh, good job!
Oh, no problem. I'm eager to help.
But even with that, I'm just torn because Laudna and Ashton are both super fucked
Fresh
up,
cut
right?
grass
They're
now
looking
has the
pretty rough.
taste for
Yeah,
blood.
yeah.
It's all downhill from here.
All right, and I'm gonna reach. Laudna's right next to me, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna reach over and tap on her shoulder and I'm gonna, like, do the best that you can, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on her.
Great.
6 and 3, so 9 for you.
I don't like the
And then
yellow
I
as
still got
much,
my
the
scimitar,
bandana.
right?
You do.
I liked it when it was green because it matched the green on her shirt.
I'm gonna use my movement to sprint right into the darkness to Orm.
Yes, I love it.
With my blade out.
We love a brave boy.
Oh, with the blade out.
You jump into the
Ah!
darkness. As you get in there, the light vanishes. And at that point, you realize, oh, this is not normal shade.
Yeah.
There's
Brave
just
soul.
black around you. Okay.
Brave lad.
That finishes your turn.
As you smash into the table and trip over.
Bang your shins.
Step on a Lego. Kneecap.
All right,
That's what
Rod,
shins
now
are
you're up
for,
with Fern on
finding
deck.
tables
So
in
can
dark.
I see anyone outside of the darkness?
Enemy, you mean? There is one that is currently between Imogen and Fresh Cut Grass and Furin.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, returning the favor to FCG. I'm going to Eldritch Blast, the one that's right in between them.
Go for it.
Yep, that's good.
Blast them eldritchly.
Very good.
Very good. 22.
That definitely hits. Go to roll damage.
Good job.
That's shit, but you know, we take what we can get. That's okay. Okay. So that's 7 plus 3, 10 damage total.
That's good.
10 damage.
And he has to make a. Oh, go ahead.
He would if he wasn't all of a sudden just scattered to the ground. You watch the head just pop, and what would be blood instead is ash by the time it hits the stone as it begins to burn. And
watch it! Watch it!
this minor burn up as the body incinerates, leaving nothing
It's
but
better
charcoal
taking
and dust
the
behind.
few points
I need,
of fire damage
Imogen,
and risking
Fresh Cut
that
Grass, and
than it
Fern
is to
make
take
a
that
dexterity
fucking
saving.
necrotic damage.
1 point of fire
That
damage.
shit is
Yep.
terrible.
Yep.
19.
1 point of fire damage.
17.
1 point of fire damage.
Okay. Oh,
I mean, it's still ticking, you know, ticking down their health a little
can I
bit,
back
but
a-
it's
I'm gonna
not
get kinda in the
as bad.
corner.
In the corner over here?
Yeah.
Easy enough to do. Okay.
Oh, he healed you.
That finishes your go. That brings us to Fern with Bertrand on deck.
Okay.
Bert and Fernie.
Are there any visible...
That's pretty cute.
Oh no!
What have you done?
I like it. Cute.
It's good.
It's really
That
cute.
art's gonna be wild.
That's glorious. Bert and Fernie, I love
Are
it.
there any more visible
That is fucking adorable.
creatures, or are they all in the dark?
Oh, it's Bert and
Everything right now
Fernie.
is in shadow.
Okay,
And you
so-
don't see Dorian. You saw both Dorian and Orem vanish into the black magical mass, and you just hear sounds of movement in combat.
Okay, here's a question. So with the constrictor snake, constrictor snakes have blind sight?
Correct.
You are correct.
That's a good druid right there. Let's go.
I'm gonna start slithering into the darkness.
Okay, you slither into the darkness, and you can tell that there are two of these right by the side of where Orem and Dorian are. Which direction do you want to go?
Okay.
Or
Can you see the big baddie?
Do you have snake earrings on right now?
I sure do.
Holy shit.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Where you wanna go?
Where's the big baddies?
What's the range on blind sight?
10 feet.
10 feet. So yeah, no, you don't know where it is.
Okay, so
But as you
I
move
will
up
go-
here, you immediately can make out the two of those.
Yes, so I'll just go naturally. I feel like it would be, yeah, perfect. Okay, so I'm going to take a bite attack.
Go for it.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, let's say it was cocked.
No, it wasn't.
Technically, you do have advantage. No, you don't. I guess I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Okay.
There better be a way to get into it. Well,
Not from where she was placed, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay. That didn't hit.
What'd you roll?
A 7.
7 does not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Now. Good try.
Okay, okay.
All right.
That's it.
But
Your turn? Okay.
still,
Fishing friends go.
not in a
Bertram,
bad
you're
position.
up with Orm on deck.
There's no enemies outside of Zagoo, right?
Nope, there's just darkness.
I am my drippings for school.
I will run to the edge of the bubble and call out, "Friends, where are you?" Is there a reply?
Anyone reply?
Do we hear it?
Yeah. Bertrand?
Okay, you're in there. That didn't help at all.
You know the basic direction where they are, and you kind of saw where they vanished, or at least where Dorian ran into.
So can I split the difference and just run in between the two and swing?
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Sure.
Let's
You-
see what you hit.
You run into Dorian. Oh god damn it. And that's as far as you can get there, unless you change direction.
Okay, there we
You
go.
just poof, you hit the back of Dorian.
Take a swing. 15.
What's your AC, Dorian?
It is 15.
You hit.
Oh no!
What do I do? What does he do? Oh no.
This is the best.
10 points of damage.
You dick.
You dick.
Oh no! Oh no!
Bertrand, is that you?
I'm so sorry.
Why would you do this to me?
I thought I had a plan.
Literally no one has stabbed me up until this moment.
I know how to get out of here. Do you want to leave?
No, you just saw me run in here to help.
And I'll start taking steps back out of the bubble.
Oh my god.
This is wonderful.
I'll allow it.
Oh, fine. I just want to unarmed strike, try to open palm him
Do it.
somewhere.
Do it.
Yes.
Fuck you, 3.
I'll give you advantage. I'm giving you advantage.
Come on.
Ah, 15.
AC's 14.
Let's go.
Crack, 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 crack. The red hot pain on your cheek as you just get the biggest
God.
backhand you've got a few backhands in your time, but this one shakes the room. This is like we're talking anime fight scene quiet after this. Everyone in the room just goes. People could just like.
I stumble out of the bubble and go, "Torian's over there."
Does that finish it?
It does.
That's wonderful.
I've done enough.
I've done enough.
Finishing your go there. It's now Orm's turn.
Man, I'm in the darkness and I've just
Oh,
heard,
Bertrand.
Are you there? Ah, boom.
Yeah, lots happening.
So, I know...
You have two dudes right next to you that even though you can't
The
see,
two
you can sense
dudes.
them, Dan.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make as if to run and use a superiority die as a bonus action, make a feinting attack.
Okay.
Which will take me from disadvantage up to a straight roll.
Correct.
So I'm going to go as if to run and then immediately pirouette back and slash in a circle.
You got it.
Blast.
Thank you. Yeah. 21, 26.
Yeah, that
to
definitely
hit.
hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Although, for all these fire damages, do I need to be rolling for concentration on that?
They're
Yes,
one,
you would have.
but they're like
actually.
1 point of
Just have to roll
damage.
each time, so just roll a couple for me.
That is 13 points
All right,
total.
You were lying.
He's gone, but he's still hit without it.
13 points.
13
of
points?
damage, slashing damage.
Oh,
All right.
First roll.
and it was a 1.
Just a razor pirouette.
As the blade cleaves through, you hear. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm good at those.
And you're the only one that needs to.
You're good at
17.
those.
17, great. You
See,
take
I've
1
said
point of
that.
fire damage.
I've had
I'm
characters who were really good at specific saves, and I was like, oh, I'm good at that. And then I rolled like a natural 1. It's like, well,
No, good looking out on that too. So keeping it legitimate.
Yum. DM's pet. I wanna be DM's pet. DM, I love you.
And cuddled and close to you as I can get.
You guys were on it. I'm so in love with all. Yeah.
Is that your turn over?
Yes.
Okay.
Watch it. The kids don't know me.
All right. That brings us to Ashton. Your go.
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck
did
'em
that
up.
creature actually somehow back into the darkness away from me, or?
No, it's visible at the edge.
Okay,
right
they
there.
are visible.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take a swing at that thing.
Go for it.
Am I going to do a reckless?
Robbie keeps
Fucking
looking at his hit
if I don't
points.
kill the damn thing anyway.
So mad.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Oh yeah, definitely.
Hey, man, you sat next to Travis.
That's 17 raw. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 13 points of damage.
It rumbles underneath and kind of spatters for a radius of about a foot in every direction before burning up. Make a dexterity
I
saving
have an
throw.
advantage on dexterity saves.
You do.
Thank God, because all right, that was terrible. 19.
1 point of fire damage. I'm rolling so bad for this fire damage. Like it's consistently 2s and 1s. It's
Oh,
good for
that
you.
was all it could
I
do.
know.
Yeah.
No, it can do more than that.
Oh,
I'm just rolling really bad.
And I'm going to run around the
Not too
darkness
bad.
towards everything.
Okay. 5. And 25 is right here.
Robbie's
in the middle.
jamming.
That'll do. As long as I want to.
Jordan's over
He's
there.
vibing.
Stay away from me!
Imogen, you're up.
Oh God. Okay.
God is right. What can you do?
Well, this is so dumb.
I like that.
Come on,
What you
girl.
got?
But
What a bit.
I know where I can hear right in front of me where everybody is fighting, right? I mean, like,
Oh, yeah.
just super noisy. So I'm gonna go run into the darkness past it as far as I can into the room.
Which direction?
Straight into the corner, into the back corner,
Okay.
into the darkness.
What?
Okay. I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw because you are running through furniture and other things in the way while
Yeah.
blind.
Yeah.
So
Let's go. We got this.
That could end badly. You're a sorcerer.
7. You run past. You kind of shoulder check into somebody. You kind of thought Dorian was there, and you kind of hit Dorian a little bit. Move past. Kind of stumble into another creature. Hit a chair. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage from the chair hitting you like
Ow.
right in
Right
the
on the
kneecap.
chin, you know, like right in that.
Thing down.
You know when you whip
least-
it on a stair and your shin cracks on
Yeah.
all
Never
fours?
mind.
Also, the creature you run past gets an attack of opportunity. That is going to be a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Oh.
Because mage armor. That's right. Yeah.
Well
So you
done.
run. That's fine. Okay, you run and you just keep running. You haven't got to the edge or a wall yet, but that's your movement.
Okay.
You can keep going if you want to. but-
No, no. I'm gonna stop where I am, and I'm gonna cast. I'm just gonna put my arms in front of me and close my eyes really tight, and cast shock flare all around me.
Shock flare.
Okay.
Yeah.
So an explosion of electricity just flares up all around me.
So you guys, all of you hear this weird, like low bassy sound, and the air suddenly smells like electrical fire.
Cool.
That's all you know, though. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Okay.
The owners of this tavern are going to be
That
pissed.
was the most cocked ever.
10 points of lightning damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
You got it. All right, that brings us to the last one's turn.
Can I see it or no?
Is that like 5?
No, it is.
Oh, God.
it is-
10-foot radius.
10-foot
It's a 10-foot
Yeah, 10-foot radius, yeah. Which means from where you were.
Did I get
No,
anything?
you were 15. No, you've been there. 10. Yeah, it's 15 feet from you, unfortunately. The one that's left.
Oh.
Yeah.
There was nothing?
Well,
I was hoping the bad guy was still
No, it was a
there.
good call. It was a good call, but you didn't get the one that's near Orem, unfortunately.
We got one thing.
But that one is going to attack you, Orem.
I don't know if I got anything. I was
You
hoping
fucked
the
up
big
that chair that got you, though.
No, I was hoping the big baddie was.
20?
Natural 20.
Oh no.
Yep.
I did.
This is gonna put me down.
That is, hold on. It's 1, 2, 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Hey.
And 10 points necrotic.
I'm still up.
Oh shit!
Wow!
It rolled a 1 on 1 dice and then a 2 and a 3. So even on a crit, you doubled it. Didn't do it. Oh no shit!
I did not action surge. I keep confusing the two terms.
I know you did. Yeah, the second wind.
Second wind.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, second wind.
No.
Fuck. Good.
He's a little beefy boy.
Surprisingly beefy.
He is beefy.
All right, and that's gonna go ahead and finish its go.
I'll take
Fresh
all
cut.
of you on.
Fresh cut.
I didn't hear no bell.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
And then Bertrand pipes
Darkness
up.
before you in this room. You hear combat. You hear friends yelling in pain. You hear creatures shrieking.
Yelling in anger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stretching.
Did I hear anything when I did my?
Oh, I've been sitting
my
down for
spell?
ever.
Nothing.
I'm all right. I'm
sorry.
I'm not in double digits or anything, but I'm all right.
Wow. I mean, I don't see anyone.
If you're a barbarian and you're
I
not
can't
in
do
double
anything.
digits, that's a problem.
Shit.
Taliesin.
I don't know where anything is. I could blind fire? No, I don't want to do that. I will, I guess, once again use my perception to try to. No, this has been rounds. Danis is dead by now. We've had like at least 3 rounds of combat. Danis is dead. All right, I will.
Danis
I'll
is
go to
dead.
the edge of the
Zed's
darkness and hold my attack action until I see anything dangerous, I suppose.
Okay.
Dennis isn't necessarily dead. It's been like 30 seconds max.
But if it's a,
It'll be through. Well,
if there, it would be 3 rounds. Yeah.
It's possible. We'll find out.
No one has seemed to see her.
So you are right
and
up
we've
against-
been walking all around this place.
She's in that cupboard right
That's true. She might be in the cupboard. Wait, didn't we break up the cupboard?
there. There's a second cupboard.
Yeah, there's furniture over here. There's furniture over there.
Is
that
that
was
furniture broken, or is the other
It is
one?
now. No, that one is not broken.
Well, then I'll go open that. That'll be my action. I'll go open the cupboard. See what's inside.
Door out of the way. Shift over.
I just pull the door off and throw it away.
I mean, yeah, totally. Pull it open. It looks like there are some like sleeping linens that are provided for the chamber, but nothing else in there.
Thank you guys for tuning in once again.
And try to tidy
Sorry,
them
I'm
up.
not addressing too much the
The
chat.
gray with the white.
There's not a whole lot of chatter going on, so it's not very interactive. But regardless, I appreciate you tuning in. Thank you so much. And if you aren't already following, please do give me a follow. Still up and coming. Still working towards that affiliate, so
I'm gonna use
everything
my movement
counts.
to go straight toward
And
that.
otherwise, get comfy, stick around for a little while.
There. Like, even just
Enjoy
hearing,
the
like, oh, it's right in front of you.
Critical Role watch party.
I want to touch Orem. I want to reach. I'm just.
Up to you. You can either reach for Orm or you can go for the creature. You hear the creature there, and you hear Orm in pain, like taking blame.
Okay, I'm gonna reach out for Orm.
Okay.
And do I? I'm gonna try and cast Cure Wounds if I can feel him.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say you. Yeah.
Like a palming his hand, like a basketball.
Yep.
Yeah. I know you.
Yeah.
And I'll cast Cure Wounds.
Go for it. Roll.
Good job.
7.
Nothing to sneeze at. Thank you.
All right. So finish your turn.
And while I've got my hand on his head, I'm gonna say to him, I'm not feeling so well myself. Please help us. And I'm gonna give him Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, so take a D6.
Wait, can I do that with it's already on somebody? Clarification. Can I?
Yeah, you can give out inspiration. You can do multiple to a single person. But you can give it to different people.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna give it to Aura. Yeah.
Just
making sure.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
All right, that finishes your go. Let's bring it to Laudna with Fern on deck.
All right, I am going to move up to the darkness.
Up to the edge of it?
I'm not sure if my eyes of the dark would work with this.
Eyes of the dark do?
Starting at first level, you have dark vision with a range of 120 feet. When you reach third level in this class, you can learn the darkness spell, which doesn't count for an sorcerer's point, and cast as spending 2 sorcerer's point. You can see through the darkness created by the spell.
Oh.
So I can see through darkness spells, but I don't know if it has to be mine or if I can see through his.
It says if you spend 2 sorcery points, you can look through.
I can
darkness.
cast darkness.
Okay. So, sorry, specify again what it
When you
allows?
reach third level in this class, you learn the darkness spell, which doesn't count against your number of sorcerer
Correct.
spells.
You're not
known.
3rd level in that class yet, unfortunately.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is
Can't
true.
use it. That's something you can
I'm
look forward
first
to in the
level,
future.
but I have darkness, so I can't see through the darkness.
You peer in, and it is just void.
Shadow that doesn't like me.
It's like
Is it
I am going
Shadow
to,
Sorcerer?
And I
Because she's
have zero idea where
Undead
anybody is.
Warlock.
I am going to
Undead Warlock Shadow
start
Sorcerer.
kind of charging. It looks like sinew and almost like a Jacob's ladder that I start making, but out of like a dripping bloody sinew. And I
Oh,
wait.
God.
I'm gonna hold my action. I'm gonna say, Imogen, I'll shoot where you shoot. I'm gonna wait and hold my action for Imogen's turn and attack wherever she attacks.
Okay, you got it. Finishing your
You
go. it is
can't
now
see
Fern with
where she
Bertram
attacks
on
because
deck.
she's in the darkness.
Okay.
Magical
That
darkness.
guy is right next to you. You bit 4. You can still hear moving and shifting right next to you as the serpent.
Okay, I'm gonna take another bite attack.
Go for it.
Come
I
on,
don't know
Snake.
if that was good
solid.
use.
Solid.
Natural 20.
Yeah!
Okay.
Solid as can be.
I'm just gonna turn towards it and then just slowly just open my jaw very, very wide.
Nom it.
And just on top of
Nom,
the head. You know when snakes are trying to like eat
Dislocate.
something, it's just real slow. Yeah.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna do.
Roll damage and double it.
Okay.
Swallow this thing whole.
Ooh, okay. So that would
This
be
poor creature's about to get swallowed whole.
7 points of damage. No, I'm sorry, 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Yes. This is the last of these particular creatures. How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
I'm just gonna keep slowly just chomping down. Just real slow, just while he's just screaming, while it's getting muffled in there.
Yeah.
All right. I'll say situationally, as you swallow it, you hear. Roll a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
You dodge that.
Incinerates into your.
Roll for heartburn.
This is if you can spit the ashes out fast enough and try and.
Did you say dexterity?
Yeah.
10.
With disadvantage.
That's a disadvantage. Yeah. That's,
Yeah.
yeah.
Not good enough.
Okay, 3 points of fire damage.
Hey!
As it-
It makes sense that would do the most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And incinerates within your gullet.
You
manage to
literally
spit some of it out as it
swallowed
flashes, but
whole
it's-
a
you still
grenade.
catch the brunt of it.
Like a little grenade.
Still alive.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That finishes your turn.
So
That was awesome.
it does. There's another person. There's
There's
somebody else in here,
the
right?
initial dwarf that was in this chamber has vanished into that darkness.
Okay. Okay.
Proceed further
I'm
into
gonna
the
start
darkness.
slithering over there.
Yeah.
And you got blindside.
Yeah.
You have
I'm
blind
gonna
sight
just
so you can
start-
see them.
You slither over towards where
Like, even if
is.
you don't
Or Imogen.
Sorry,
attack them,
Imogen
like,
over there.
you are
Yes.
the
And it's just
beacon in the
Imogen over
darkness.
in that corner.
I give her a little snake. on her arm. Let her know I'm here.
That's inappropriate. All right, that finishes your go.
A little snake.
That means it's now Bertrand with Orm on
Can you
deck.
see? Can you see
Yeah,
anything in the
did
darkness?
You say that, she
Wouldn't
You have
you
blind
see
sight in
Imogen?
10 feet, and you see furniture,
10 feet.
but you don't see anybody else over in that corner aside from Imogen.
I'll just walk to the edge of the darkness and take my rapier and hold it in my hand and hold an attack if an enemy becomes visible.
You got it.
That's it.
Okay, that brings us to Orm.
I'm basically gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna roll back, lean on Dorian, and just hold the blade up, waiting for anything to poke out.
You got it.
It's rough in there.
Okay, so holding attacks at the ready. Finishing your go. Ashton, you're up.
Fuck.
How you guys doing in chat? You enjoying? I mean, I don't know.
I'm going to
who's all hanging
move
around.
into the corner where I first
Chat's
saw
been pretty
the-
quiet
the
for a while.
Gross little creature.
I do appreciate you guys tuning in, though. But let me know how you're doing.
To hold my attack.
If you're enjoying
Okay.
Critical
The
Role,
weapons at
if
the
you
ready,
watch
looking
Critical
into
Role
this
normally, if that's something
shadowed-
you're normally into,
shadow-consumed portion of the chamber.
tell me your thoughts.
I drop rage. You drop rage. All right, Imogen.
I'm gonna
Rage
say
is
very loudly, I remember a door over here. There was a door. And I'm gonna start walking towards,
Towards where the door was?
Where I
Okay.
remember the door being. Can I feel anything?
Yeah, you go over and you come to the door, and as it touches it, you push past, and this door is now open. You enter into what is, you step out of the darkness, and you're now in a separate bed chamber with a large canopy bed and what looks to be a second balcony.
Oh, I think he came through the bedroom. And I'll run out. Do I see any trace of him? Door open onto the balcony? Anything?
The opening to the balcony is the window is open. So
Can I look out? Do I see anyone running on the street or?
I'll say roll a perception check.
Decisions.
5.
Looking down over into
was
the alley, kind of glancing around, it's low lit in here. You
Her
do not
perception
see
checks
anybody
are
at the
pretty
moment.
terrible.
All right, so finishing that, we'll say we're technically now out of combat. So we'll go ahead and bring this down to what are you doing as you all hear Imogen shout this.
I'm gonna, hearing my girl, I'm gonna run out to this balcony over here and see if I see anything.
What balcony?
Okay.
Oh, that balcony.
All right.
The first balcony.
5.
You see me on the other balcony.
Yep, no, nothing. 9 total, but I mean.
Yeah, no, glancing down the alley, same thing. You're both not catching sight of anything in particular.
I'm gonna open that trunk and see if Danis's body is shoved in there.
Okay, you go ahead and shift over to the trunk. You go ahead and lift it up inside. It is empty. It is a storage trunk.
Okay, that's less gory.
Where did this body go?
I'm just gonna keep tossing the room then if this is what we're doing.
Okay.
Good plan.
My voice.
Yes, but I don't want to.
No, I'm sorry. You come back this way.
Can I look under the bed and see if there's anything like a doorway under the bed or anything?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Letters will help, I'm sure.
And Orm's still kind of in front of me. I'll, like maybe got him by the.
So you see, you
20.
20?
Oh. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, we'll get that in a second. As you see how Laudna's off on the balcony looking over to the side, and you hear Imogen shouting, and they're kind of like in the process of looking for where this individual might be hiding or running. You go ahead and start inspecting around. You look under the bed. You do not find anything under the bed, but as you begin to kind of feel on the ground, you kind of begin to push into the darkness and feeling along where the table was. And underneath the table on the opposite side, you touch what looks to be a boot of some kind.
Uh-oh.
What are the rest of you doing?
Deadly boot.
The deadly boot.
Tossing furniture in the main room, and I'm probably gonna make my way. I'm not being subtle about it. I'm gonna make my way into the bedroom.
Okay.
I will have limped my way over to where Laudna is, and I'll actually leap down to ground level and see if I can spot our runaway.
Okay. So you leap down. What's everyone else doing?
Since I'm near Imogen, I'm gonna slither over to where.
At this point, we'll say for the purposes of this, he is gone. And you know generally where everything is in the room.
Is the darkness
Is
still
the darkness up?
It's lingering.
Wow.
Can I
How long does it
use,
last?
since I don't trust this,
Must be 10 minutes.
whatever this is, can I just use my telekinetic pull and like pull the whatever it is toward me?
Yep. Two of the chairs like kind of get shoved out of the way, and you watch as a limp female gnome body is extracted from the darkness, covered in crimson.
Letters!
Well, I'm coming. I'll roll over to where I heard this call, and do I see this dead Danis?
Does anybody have Speak with Dead? That
well,
would be helpful.
Bloodied.
I'll cast just in case, Spare the Dying, but I don't know if they're still fighting.
Okay. Make a medicine check.
19 plus things. Plus 5.
Fantastic. You go ahead and cast Spare the Dying and go over to inspect, and there is no pulse to this body. It unfortunately did not survive between the time of whatever, and now looking at it, you can see there's a grievous wound from the bottom of one ear across the throat and almost taking the head off the neck.
That's pretty bad.
What are the rest of you doing? As you jump down?
It's not good.
Room, I'm going to the
I
hallway
get to
just to
roll
look and
a
see if
natural
we've attracted
one.
commotion.
Uh-oh.
Close the door, block it.
There's definitely
leave much of the door.
Yeah.
There's a few patrons kind of
Door's
like out in
gone.
the hallway, leaning, going kind of glancing in the direction of where you are, looking a bit concerned by the sound.
It's all right. Stay in your rooms. Stay in your rooms, please. Everything's fine.
Make a persuasion check.
Stand your room, stand your room. I can see here.
Persuasion or intimidation, your choice. 13. Okay. Most folks tend to like whisper and then kind of go back into their rooms. They're not likely to get involved in something when an authoritative voice says them not to.
I take the pieces of the door and just kind of.
I'll walk over to the door.
With advantage on perception, halfling luck, and bardic inspiration, I got 24.
24. Okay. Glancing around side to side. You don't see anything.
I put my snake head on Imogen's boot.
I've made my way out of the darkness
Aww.
and sort of look at her for a minute, and I'm gonna unclip my cape and just sort of give her a shroud real quick and just cover her up, just because the door's open. It's unpleasant.
Having dealt with these guys before, I imagine you and I would start looking around
For
the
entrances.
entrances, places they could get in the room.
It was interesting though because they were
with
with him. Yes, they were different.
They
Ours
certainly
didn't explode.
No, and they had red eyes. These ones had black eyes.
You've seen these creatures before?
Yeah,
Shadow
shadow
creepers.
creepers.
That's a cool name. Did you name them that, or did someone tell you that's what they're called?
No, apparently they're like rats in this town.
Yes.
Oh.
They're essentially little treasure thieves, goblins. They sneak into people's rooms. Our wonderful landlord, Shadana, she's been dealing with them for a bit, and we helped her defeat them. But normally it just seemed like they were out to come in, steal knickknacks and treasure, and, you know, go add to their little
Awful,
hoard.
but innocent.
Yes.
These seemed
different, like you said.
Mutants.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen so many of them?
well, yeah, they come out.
Like she said, they're like vermin. Run hordes.
Orem gets a running start and with his boots of striding and springing leaps across the bottom of the balcony and rolls himself up.
Without issue.
Should finish checking the bedroom and get the fuck out of here.
Is that a mirror over there?
Yeah.
That is it.
I'm gonna slither over there and
Okay.
and then drop wild shape once I get to the mirror.
Okay.
You don't want to look at yourself in the mirror as a snake.
Make your way over to the mirror and drop wild shape.
And I'll go over,
Is there a reflection?
mending the door to patch it, so we have a bit
Okay.
more privacy.
All right, so slowly the door begins to magically extend and repair itself with the pieces that Bertrand put up to it.
I would say we've been successful in our task. We've rooted out the problem and found the person that was also the victim, but I guess we could say is responsible. I'm not a fan of perhaps taking a body to Lord Esteros.
We could always, and I cast prestidigitation and clean the body up. We could pretend she's drunk and bring her to him. Act like our friend.
We could. Does anyone have any artistic talents? A sketch of her, perhaps, in case he knows who she is.
I'm very good at drawing.
It might behoove
Are
us
you
to
really?
leave this scene
Fern?
and not
As it
be
is.
affiliated with it.
Agreed.
Just leave her here.
I feel like everyone saw us come up here. We weren't.
Personally, I see two options. We leave her in the bed, leave the place ransacked, something happened, or push her over the edge of the balcony and get out the other way.
Well, hold on now. I mean, did we inadvertently cause this in any way?
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
No.
Well, so what? I mean, what exactly? She was stealing.
Mixed.
But she was stealing for someone.
She was in bad business with a bad person, and bad things fucking happened. It happens.
Well, who was here? Who was first on the scene? Did anyone hear anything before we?
I did. I mean, we were there, but I got my ear down by the door. She sounded like she maybe had been giving them what they want, and that went sour.
Yeah, she was just a
Go
pawn.
into her body and check
She
her
was
pockets.
like
Sure.
just being used.
Roll a general investigation check.
General investigation. 15.
15.
I
you
mean,
do find about 12 silver, 15 gold pieces, the keys to the warehouse.
Who broke the door?
That's true.
But those are the things of importance and interest that you find.
Could be other locks.
Did you check that room? The one your balcony's at?
I was looking at. I looked under the bed and stuff.
Oh,
I'll keep looking around the room, but.
Orem
yeah.
looks over. Did anyone check that
You're
desk
checking other
yet?
parts of the room?
Yeah, remember I said I
Ashton's
was looking
standing
for
on?
places that.
Right. Then I'll say as an extension, as your 20 earlier, which you did roll, under where the desk is. There's a portion of the wall where the kind of baseboard-like structure of it
so
is
stupid and
splintered.
immature.
And you kind of get your fingernail in and pull back a bit, and it leads to a hole in the wall, about a little over a foot across from side to side. That descends into the
Orem.
wall of the building itself.
Yeah.
Can you come here for a second?
Sure. Oh, look at that.
Can you fit in there?
Yeah.
Are we a bit worse for wear before we start jumping into dark holes?
Boy, I don't feel good.
Yeah.
I'm not doing so well.
Um,
Well, I guess.
I mean, we could shut the door and just lay
Take a
low
nap
for a
in
bit.
here.
I don't know if that's an option. We made a lot of noise. I personally want to get out of here.
We can always come back.
We can always come back.
You do begin to hear heavy footfalls, a series of steps making their way from the far end of the hall towards where you are. Though the door is now closed and moderately repaired by you, you can hear.
I start to push the boards up and put the chair in place in the desk.
Should we just hightail it off the balconies?
Let's
Yeah.
hightail it off the balcony.
Do we need to take this body, or are we leaving?
I don't know how we.
Did you sketch?
Is there any parchment in the room?
We're
I pull out the. There's not really time.
not taking a
It's
character
fine, we
behind
have a way
out
to do
to.
this.
I pull out the book
If we leave
that I had.
her and they saw us come up,
They're gonna think we
I think
killed
we
her.
did. If we take her, she's just not here.
How does she look after you did
She's
prestige?
cleaned up, but she's
we've
still
got
got a
all
slash.
the
Well, she's
fabric
still
we took.
wounded, but there's no blood
I
spatter.
leave it to you. Your call.
Weren't one of you two wearing like a big bit of textile?
I've got a tunic.
And I'll
I don't need it.
I'll take the
gnome.
tunic. I'll grab the body, and I'm the strongest one, so
Hello?
I'm gonna roll it over. Out.
We're indecent.
Dorian, come here. And I just like pull him in, and I'll like open up my shirt a little bit.
Ooh.
The door, by the way, is still. As you open the door,
I just like peek out.
all right. So there's a bunch of furniture that Orem just pushed up against it. You kind of just.
I'm giggling.
Against the door?
Or you
No,
did-
I'm sorry.
Oh, I misunderstood.
I was covering the hole under the desk.
Oh, I misunderstood.
put the
Okay,
boards
then
up
yeah.
and slid the chair in. place
Gotcha. I
in front of it.
misunderstood. So yeah. So the door
Oh.
is able to.
Yeah.
You
I
open it
thought
up
that
and you
he
can see
barricaded the door
there's,
as well.
Two, like, strong-looking humans who you've recognized briefly as you were scanning the room earlier as kind of like the peacekeepers of the internal space. You can see they both look like they're related, but one looks a little older and a little more haggard. The other
like
looks a little
the
younger and
door
spry.
guys, the
and greeting you at the
bodyguards?
front, you can see is one of the employees who normally passes out, food and drink amongst the patrons as it's ordered.
Okay.
Looks to be a half elf with kind of a light sun-bleached hair, kind of like sun-dappled skin with a smattering of freckles and these like, dark brown eyes. Kind of glances at you.
Hello? We've been hearing complaints about
Oh my
some sort of a-
goodness. We are so sorry.
Not the first time, if you know what I mean. Are we too noisy?
We can tone it down.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
So smooth.
Well, you either both roll individually, or one of you can have advantage.
Who's got great deception?
Oh, I think we both have pretty good, but I don't know.
This is your idea.
Okay, okay.
Come on, come on.
Robbie's got good rolls.
He does have good rolls. Maybe we both roll.
One of each? Why would
One
you
and
put that on me,
twosies,
guys?
threesies. That's cocked.
Because you're good.
Deception.
That's why.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Oh, that's great. That's I rolled 16.
16.
Pretty
Kinda
good.
Glancing over you a bit.
I mean, come on. You're
Glances over at
pretty
you.
early in the campaign. That's pretty good.
If you don't mind bothering the other patrons.
Well, you can always tell them there's room for a third.
You do see his cheeks flush. I have to back to work.
That's
Okay.
cute.
Toodaloo.
Maybe later.
What? You hear them all begin to slowly make their steps towards the far end of the hallway.
While they were doing that, I just start ushering people towards the balcony.
Bertrand's
so they
one
can
leg
go.
over the railing, going like, "Oh God, no, please." Are we going?
I just lift his leg.
Perfect.
Fuck are you people? I'm taking the body and I'm dropping off the.
We're taking this
balcony.
body?
We should take
I've got it wrapped like Santa Claus.
Not on me.
I jumped
dro-
over the
I-
balcony.
Do I take any fall damage?
You would, yeah. 2 points of bludgeoning damage. And not a sprained ankle, but like that's you're gonna have to sleep on that.
I
A
used
little
for it to break my
sore.
foot, rolled it.
I'll scoop up Imogen.
You take another
Are
2
you
points of
ready?
bludgeoning damage.
Sure. Yeah, we'll flutter
you.
down off the balcony. Yeah, I got my
It's-
I got my boots on. I'll princess carry down to the ground.
Thank you.
I'll use my grappling hook to sort of lower myself down.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my god, so cute.
That's so adorable. I love
You'll
it.
eventually make your.
I
your
love
jump
fresh cut
off
grass so
or
much. It's
Descent
wonderful.
from the upper balcony into the alley behind
Or is
the Weary Way Tavern.
Laudna called it? Freshie?
Oh, we do now.
We get
Or
over
Imogen?
the-
Imogen.
Yeah.
Imogen.
I think we just go to a tavern and.
That's what
No, we go to Estros.
That's what I said.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Westeros.
Okay. Yes, we go to Estros right now.
5 pints.
Just wait for this whole thing to blow over.
It comes in pints.
All right. So, as you arrive to the, well, I'd say for the most part, you are carrying a limp body. Who is currently taking charge in the transfer of?
I've bundled the
Ashton, the
body up to
barbarian.
the hammer like a hobo satchel, and then like I've tightened it up as best I can to just look like a big lumpy mess.
All right. Yeah.
It is a no.
It is a no.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I'm strong.
That's fucked.
Okay. You trek away from the Lantern District, back to the core spire, to the exterior of the Estros estate. There at the door, you are greeted by Evelyn, who peeks behind the door.
Is this good news or bad news?
Yes.
Mixed.
Be right back.
Evelyn steps away.
It's all splattered with ash and blood.
Yeah. Everybody's
A few
beating the
minutes pass
fuck up.
before the door opens once more. Evelyn goes,
Please, to the dining hall.
and you all step in and immediately met with a very sweet smell, almost like a fresh bakery of some kind. Like there is something fresh out of a warm oven, and just there's a sweetness and a warmth to the interior. It's very different from how you came here last time. You all head off to where you saw Lord Esteros had all those weapons hidden for the breakfast for the morning, but now you see the long table is set for 8 people.
Hey.
And on the far end, you see sitting the somewhat grumpy in appearance Lord Esteros in his kind of thick, familiar burgundy evening robe tucked around, his glasses on, kind of sitting there, arms crossed, looking over at you as you arrive.
So, how has gone the journey?
Very well indeed. Bertrand Bell and his sorceress swords have delivered as promised.
I drop the bag on the table.
And what is this?
Well, this is half your problem.
I pull out the ledger and the note we took from the office. And
Pulls it forward, his massive hand almost that covers the whole paper as he pulls it in and reads it over.
Alice, the whole time.
well, yes and no. She was working with someone else.
Do you know who?
You know, we were working on that. He was very creepy.
We saw him.
You can describe him.
Pale, sallow dwarf.
You see the cunning eyes of this aged orc kind of going back and forth in the head, trying to place the description that you give of this figure before kind of giving a nod.
I'll see what I can look into.
He came in with, like a team of shadow creepers. A small hole in the wall.
He called them his children.
Shade creepers.
Shade creepers. Gosh darn it, I knew we were saying it weird. That is, yeah, that makes more sense. That's why, like, people kept looking at us weird when we were saying it.
As opposed to
Shade creepers is green. It's just...
I mean, they're a pestilence on the city, but
Yeah, but these ones were special. When you killed them, they exploded into flame, and their eyes weren't red, they were black.
Yeah, I
They
have
looked
a little,
almost like undead shade creepers.
I have a little heartburn.
She ate one.
what?
What?
I'm impressed. And this?
I open it up.
You see Evelyn in the back of the room kind of like,
Oh, look at this house. You know how to deal with this.
he doesn't flinch really. He kind of like gives a look for a second and then,
It seems that those who deal in dangerous realms run this risk.
That's exactly what you said, Ashton.
That's because I'm right.
It's because I'm right.
We'll take care of it. Dennis is my responsibility. I will make sure that the family is compensated, and I do not think it's necessary to have to sully her memory with this truth. But I am perplexed as to who she was working with and why.
You don't recognize the description that we gave?
I do not. But is this the extent of your report?
Oh, well, there's some more details.
Yeah.
When we were investigating the textile place,
Oh, that's right.
We're smuggling.
we found some missing items, but also we found some powder.
Broomstone.
Broomstone residue
In multiple crates.
that they'd been smuggling or hiding or ferrying around from someone.
he sits back in his high back dining chair, and as he does, it kind of shifts and creaks. There's the mass of his shoulders you can see is straining as he thinks, kind of stroking the edge of his chiseled chin. Even at his age, you can see this is a handsome orc who is, based on the scars that peek through, seen a lot of the world to an extent.
Mm-hmm. Former adventurer himself.
For the life of me, I cannot imagine what shade creepers or their ilk would need with broomstones. I thought maybe this thievery was related to the Ivory Syndicate, but this is a shift in the journey I was not expecting.
Is the Ivory Syndicate, I forget, is that like a thieves guild?
I thank you.
Oh wait, no, that's the it was started by Loxodons, and it's
He kind of gives you all an intense look, kind of reading down,
Some
both
sort
looking
of
at how hurt you are, but also how
guild
curious about these threads of mystery as well. Kind of nods slowly. I'm impressed. I ask you this. What's most important about this? The coin? How do you feel at the loss of this one? Even though her deeds were dark.
I wish we could have been there sooner.
We're not done yet. Don't let us go yet. Give us a chance to find this dwarf.
Well,
I feel like Ashton could take it or leave it. He doesn't really give a shit.
I am certainly interested in pursuing this relationship.
We got pretty banged up back there. But, I mean, do you all want to keep going?
Or maybe we sleep.
Take a rest, please.
But I mean, just in general.
If we do not know where this individual is, such an investigation will take time. There's no reason to push yourselves past the point of exhaustion and ruin.
If I may, this is a most generous offer. The connections you seek, the coin you acquire, Lord Esteros is quite the one to provide such an opportunity.
I'm a man of my word, and I will have a contract drawn in the morning. We will formalize our arrangement. And as interested queries come to mind, I will notify you, call you. And should you be available and interested, the work is there.
Absolutely.
But for tonight, and Evelyn, you watch, drops these little pouches at the table where
Coin.
each of you are kind of arranged around. You can hear the clink of coin from within.
As agreed upon, 150 gold each, with a 50 gold bonus for expediency.
I snatched it.
And if you would mind, I think there's a bit of a celebration to commence with this relationship.
And for the first, ever since this hard, rigid orc has met you within these chambers, there's a smile that curls across his lips. This is kind of a softness you weren't expecting. He stands up. And everyone's like, oh, I can...
This is my thing.
And he turns around and comes back with, you see in his hands, this massive brown structure, this kind of rounded structure, and sits it on the table.
After a long hiatus, I felt compelled to make a cake. So let us celebrate our partnership over cake.
And takes a little knife and begins cutting slices out of it.
This is amazing. A cake? Did you bake it yourself?
I did, and I apologize if it's a bit rough. I've not had a reason to make cake in some time.
What kind of cake is it?
Takes a slice.
This is carrot. I hope you like carrot.
I love it.
It just looks brown. Begins passing pieces across the table, and Evelyn begins helping pass them out. And just kind of, you see there's a sense of pride on his face as he passes them.
My favorite.
I'm more familiar with pie, but this looks wonderful.
I'm more familiar with pie.
Heartier pie, if you want to think of it that way. But, thank you. What do we call you? Bertrand's.
No.
Bertrand,
No. Oh no.
We will definitely.
No. The backhands.
No.
The back doors.
No.
Full frontal.
Think on it. There is no rush in this until we've solidified a contract, but I do require a title for your.
Come up with a name.
Band of Mercy. Okay. Well, I mean,
That's a good name.
Just
It could
kind of
just be
met.
the band of mercenaries.
It's all about branding. Believe me, it'll carry you far.
We'll think about it.
We gotta all get to know each other a little better, I think.
Look at that.
Naming thing.
Oh, I thought you just meant all of it in general.
The three of you?
We never quite settled on one, did we?
No, we didn't. It was...
Have any good candidates?
Not particularly.
How is it? Do you like it?
No.
It's so delicious.
Nope.
What is it? How is it?
It's very dry, but it's not bad. It's standard carrot cake with like some raisins in there.
What kind of
It's-
frosting does it
Oh,
have?
there's no frosting on it. It is just cake. It is a cake loaf.
Do you have any water?
Or milk?
Yes. Coffee. And eventually he kind of looks over at your faces and goes,
It's so good.
Right. Evelyn, could you make some frosting?
and she steps back. But
As soon as I hear that, I'm gonna stop eating and wait for the frosting.
he doesn't seem offended. If anything, he seems a bit embarrassed that he forgot.
I just keep a bite in my mouth for a while and then just kind of let it fall out.
Coming up to work.
Perfect.
There's a little pile at the base of your chair.
Whatever he drops, I'll eat.
Great. But other bits of a meal are prepared. The cake is repaired with Evelyn's frosting, and together does make it a decent cake. Not the best you've had, not the worst, but an upturn from the frantic events of the evening. Throughout the night, there is questions and laughter. If there's any particular questions you have for Lord Esterhas during the dining period of the evening, you're welcome to ask, or we will move forward with the evening.
Can I ask a question while I'm eating this cake?
Yeah.
And thinking back to the encounter we just had in the hotel. Did the dwarf's attire resemble what I saw in the past?
Not necessarily. I mean, there were some similarities in the kind of the darker clothing, but there was no heavy face covering. There was no interest, at least when you gathered for any sort of head covering.
Okay.
There were, it didn't quite match the description, but you also didn't get a great look either.
Okay.
You don't know.
Lord Estros, why do you
That
keep
was
so
from
much of the house in
Exandria Unlimited.
in darkness?
I have, one, not as much use as the previous occupant did. And second, most of the chambers in this
Previous
house are heavily
occupant.
trapped. So, do not wander, please.
Ooh.
There have been many attempts on my life through the years, and I've gotten here by being careful.
Good to know.
I'll ask as the night progresses. I don't want to drag you into a personal matter, but I had some dear friends that met a bad fate near Avicii.
Right, the city of Avicii, yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You know, it's in the past now, but I don't know who was responsible for their demise, and I wondered if you had heard of any creatures around there that had...
There are many creatures that wander that part of the Odiran wilds. I've fought many in my days of past.
You see there's like in a brief bit of distraction, a glaze over his eyes as he begins to look into memories, and there's a nostalgic kind of grin that curls.
I was once a premier sellsword for a company called the Ruddy Hilt. A much better
The
name
Ruddy
than the
Hilt.
Toddlers, which was the original when I joined, and I pushed to change it personally. But in that region, I've fought a terrifying, mutated bog spider that had wandered far from the Heartmoor and set up in that space. We believe it was an alchemist's attempt before it ran free. There's a whole manner of odd trolls and their own divergent lineages.
Do you have any knowledge of any creatures that have one eye?
One eye.
I mean, there are
Like Nothics?
cyclopses, though not indigenous to these jungles. I have heard of many aberrations that have a central eye or multiple eyes. There are many beasts that can meet this description. Do you have any further descriptors?
Not really. That's all I kind of know.
Pirates.
Hi, how's it going?
Should any other information?
What is the up, Ryan? Hi. Welcome to the
Should any other
stream.
information come to light?
Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you being here, bud.
Thank you.
It's good soup.
How's your night going?
This feels good. It's good to be back.
It does. You're right.
This is a rare opportunity to be in such demand and esteem.
There's like a direct line of eye contact with Lord Esteros, who looks at you and goes, "Indeed."
We're just watching the third episode of Critical Role for the campaign 3.
Waiting at this table for 48
It's pretty
hours.
calm, quiet.
I
Hasn't
had
been
made
much chatter. You're the
cake
first
just
person
in
in a while.
case.
Emergency cake.
It had been
An
around
emergency
for a few hours, and I wasn't certain if you would arrive in the next day or 2 or 5. But this cake is designed to last quite a while before being cut into, so I felt confident.
Like a fruitcake.
More or less, yes.
Like
also,
a fruitcake.
When Evelyn told me that you had arrived, we quickly set the table. If it looks a bit slapdash, my apologies.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
So your hobbies are baking cake and covertly protecting the realm from
Yeah, it's
evil.
been
What an odd retirement.
pretty-
How did you come by it?
I also read a lot of books.
Interesting.
How'd you come by it?
Thanks for telling us. Well, I did the odd mercenary work. For
Anyway, thank you so much for
25
tuning
years
in.
of my life.
Yeah,
and I made a name for myself here in Marquette.
It's been, like I said, just a little bit quiet here, you know.
But one of my patrons
had a little bit earlier.
who I struck a strong friendship with was Mistress Prudage, who was
But-
the previous owner of this estate and the business of which you had helped.
I'm assuming.
find this thief.
And please tell me if I'm wrong.
And others.
Which needs a new door, by the way.
This is Ryan, right? Justin
Through this
Ryan.
friendship over the years, I
Right.
left my mercenary company and became her private protector.
I'm pretty
her
sure, but-
bodyguard. That's where I met Evelyn, who has since become my caretaker. But through Mrs. Prudage, I learned true
Ryan that I played
values.
D&D with. Ryan.
I learned what it meant to be more than just wandering for
I'm just
coin.
clarifying, just so I know who I'm
I
talking
learned
to.
really how many people are challenged to protect themselves. And while there are some people in the Mahan houses and the political structures in this space that are trying their best, there are others who are insidious in the need to climb and abuse their power. And other dregs and societies that sneak beneath the brimming darkness of the streets. I was hired over years to capture well over 200 fugitives, criminals, and members of the syndicate, so I was already familiar with their lack of morals. So, when it came time that she had passed from this world, I was surprised that she left me everything. And I continued to retire from my business. I wanted to take her memory and her wealth and do with it the best I could.
That's wonderful. How did you die?
Well,
natural causes.
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Bing.
Okay. 16.
Oh!
Woo! Whispers.
This whisper is brought to you by I don't have anything to hit point press and a gigantic Tarask.
By our pet bandanas.
Our pet bandana is available now at the store.
Yeah, that's right.
They fit humans too.
They do, they really
And
do.
other
Feels very good.
animals probably.
Yeah.
Tragic.
That's all you get.
Indeed.
Tragic.
Well,
Fucking creepy.
nevertheless, the evening
Weird.
grows late, and I am up in my ears. I thank you for your candor, for enjoying this cake with me. And
thank you for eating
hopefully
this
is the
cake.
beginning of a wonderful relationship. And if you cross me in a line, I will have you destroyed.
That's not gonna happen.
I don't think so either.
But that's fair. And I guess we can do the same as well if you cross us.
I guess that is indeed fair as well.
I don't think we need to worry about that. I've always been taught that when you lie down with dogs, you wake up with puppy smooches. 'Cause, you know.
That sounds wonderful, actually.
No, that.
Okay.
Okay.
Dogs are the best. They are quite adorable.
When you lie down with dogs, you
Have a
wake
good
up
night,
with puppy smooches.
Oh, I think that's our cue.
Oh.
Thank you. We'll
Are we
excuse
sleeping
ourselves.
here? Is that what?
I have no rooms that are fitting for sleeping for guests.
And they're all
That would
trapped.
not, in some terrible way, render you
If you ever
dead in your
want
sleep.
assistance setting up a guest room,
I volunteer.
She is excellent with furniture. Like, no joke. Like, her eye is just.
He looks back and Evelyn goes, "You were talking about a remote room." He goes, "Not now, but
No,
when?
no.
Maybe." Anyway, I'm going to retire. Evelyn will see you
She's
out."
so weird.
And he goes ahead.
Why
and
does she?
Gets up, and it's funny. You fought this
fine.
man, and he had a strength
It's
and a
fine.
fervor. And for a brief moment, as he sits up, you can see the age hit. But he still holds himself with dignity, grasping his silvered cane with the orb at the top that some of you had felt personally, and
Yep.
exits the chambers as Evelyn also shows you to the
Silvered
door and
cane,
out
huh?
into the night air on the core spire.
Well done. Well done.
Well
That was fun. I had fun. I don't know.
Yeah,
That cake was delicious.
it's pretty
dry.
good.
it was a bit dry.
You'll learn.
Felt a little strange eating the whole dinner with
Didn't
Dennis
know?
just sitting on the table
Yeah.
like that.
Dennis was taken and was it?
Dennis was not really good enough for you.
Just imagine eating the cake and just staring over at the body. No,
Needed
was
icing.
They never
sorry, I should've
addressed that.
specified.
They never
Not part of
did.
the dinner experience at all.
That's funny. That's really funny. Because they never did.
Well, does that
She's
mean,
right. They never
like-
actually did mention that she had been moved.
we're in this together?
He did ask us for a name.
A name?
A name? What does that even mean?
Contract. Put it in writing.
What could they be called?
I think so.
I can handle the contract.
How it is traditionally done.
Yeah.
Make a name, make a contract.
I mean, I guess just for here right now, working for him doesn't have to be forever.
Well, don't the three of you also have other business to attend to here?
You were looking for someone, right?
Maybe we can help.
Is it a bad someone or a good someone?
Good
Are you a good witch?
someone.
Or a bad witch?
Haven't run with a crew in a while. Long while.
I mean, I'm sure we all have things that we need to do.
We should also talk about what we can do and maybe like strategize because that was horrible.
Over more drinks. I
Yeah.
feel like a celebration.
How about a walk and talk
Yes.
to the tavern?
Walk and talk to the tavern.
Let's not go to the same tavern. How about that?
The Spire by Fire.
Spire by Fire
That's
sounds
treated us
wonderful.
well.
Not a bad
Drinks
idea.
on me.
You carry your extremely hurt, bruised, bloodied selves. Though probably with prestidigitation easy enough to clean up, but still hurting. Selves to the Spire by Fire Tavern here in the Core Spire for rounds of drinks and
As
for.
we're walking,
Okay.
I'm just gonna, into Dorian's head, say, "Sorry about pulling you in like that. I hope it wasn't."
It was fun.
All right.
reminded me of drama club.
A theater kid. I had no idea.
And as we're walking, Bertrand's right ahead of me. I'm just gonna kick the outside of his heel so that to make him trip over his own feet.
Yeah, make a dexterity saving throw.
I got this.
Yeah.
I'm not worried. Dexterity saving throw. It's a 7.
Yeah, you eat shit.
And I'm holding the cane so it falls under the arms. Like,
Oops. He's so
That's great.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, I definitely felt an alignment shift. Like, some stuff moved around back there.
No, he's not gonna.
Oh man.
Make him stumble, not kill him.
No damage. It wasn't that bad. It was just a minor bump.
I deserve that. I got carried away, and I will not strike without.
I'm gonna help him up. And I'm saying, you are forgiven.
Thank you. That's very gracious of you.
It's lucky that pile of fecal matter was there.
Prestidigitation.
I'm double checking for the earring still around my belt.
Yeah.
All right, still there. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, Ashley.
I'm not gonna need this, so
Thank you.
just give them all my money.
Oh, the
What do
money.
you think about this?
About hanging out with these folks?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, I think it could do. I think it could do you a lot of good.
Yeah, all right, anyway.
I mean, they might get us into some more trouble, right?
I was literally just using you as a coin toss. I'm fine either way.
Well, I'm thumbs up.
All right. You have yet to get me killed, which is, to be fair, pretty impressive.
Try my best.
Can we grab a table outside this time?
Oh, what a good idea.
Yes, very nice.
What?
You're horrifying.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So are you.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Let's get drinks.
I'll cover them. I have this. Go inside, lovely. A round for Bertrand's bells. No, for the Drusilla dogs.
No.
Out here.
All right. Yeah.
Villains.
Hey, what's up? Thank you for tuning in.
Just think about
How
it.
you doing?
4 silver for the rounds. Mark
Well,
it.
no stream.
Now,
It's
or ever.
You've
been
you
pretty
gather your
slow,
evening
but
drinks. You're welcome to converse
great
amongst
to see you.
yourselves or go to bed, whatever you feel like doing.
get comfy,
Quiet.
stay hydrated.
Suggested earlier we share our strengths and weaknesses with each other.
Yeah, it just might be good next time we get into a scrap.
How you doing?
Does anyone else heal things other than myself and Dorian?
No. I can siphon life and give a little bit to myself.
Oh.
But it's just for me.
I may be able to, sometimes.
May?
Yes, if
A little
I want
chaotic.
Oh.
Do you want to?
Well, it depends on how I feel about the person, I guess.
That makes sense.
Hypothetical scenario. Ashton is bleeding out in the middle of the street, crying out for help.
Grim.
Crying.
You have a chance to rush to his side to save him. We're hurt and can't help. Do you save him?
All of them senseless. Every last one of them, I've kicked their fucking ass. I may be hurt, but man, I took them the fuck down. Do you save me?
Yes.
There you go.
Oh.
Aw.
No, she likes me better. That's just all that came to. Clearly.
Feels like you have some
I mean, it's
tricks
fair.
up your
I'm charming.
sleeve.
I'm charming.
Very tight sleeves.
They are.
Very
I love
tight.
Ashton.
It's just pure starch. It's the craziest.
Finest of Marquesian polyester.
I personally am fucking exhausted. I don't know about the rest of you. Are we meeting here? What's the plan? We're going to tomorrow have some breakfast, figure out what happens next.
Yes, absolutely. I think we should return in the morning, unless the two of you live nearby.
Yeah.
Ditto.
We could return in the morning.
That way.
Oh, fantastic.
If you ever want to see it, let me know. It's fucking great.
The Crook House.
The Crook House.
We're over on the windowed wall.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really nice over there.
Do you all have a place?
We just got here.
Tourists stay in hotels.
Well, if you're going to be sticking around, you should probably find something.
I wonder what they're going to call
Might
themselves.
Be a good thing to do with your time tomorrow.
I mean, they had Vox Machina,
Permanent.
which
Yeah,
is
maybe
amazing.
we can find someone else that'll rent a place over
And then
by us.
there was the Mighty Nine, which made sense with their
It's really
name.
beautiful. We can show you in the morning.
It's clever. This one, I don't know.
Actually, why don't we meet at your place tomorrow morning?
It's kind of hard to find, but we'll meet you on what spire are we in right now?
You're in the course bar.
So that's where we live.
Yeah.
There's got to be.
Do you think they have extra rooms?
Well, we kind of had to ask around for. You know, maybe Shadana would have an idea. We can ask her tonight.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
What about something near that library that you've been trying to gain access?
Oh, that's the. No, that place is hoity-toity.
Is there a particularly nice waterfall?
I mean, you would know, Bertrand.
Yes.
Off the windowed wall. There's like a nice centered chunk of the windowed wall, or.
Yeah, there's a number of, and then there's vertical gardens that are built into some parts of the wall, especially certain regions of the spire. Like it has a lot of natural, areas of beautification for gathering or wandering.
Well, we're not picky. We could just go with anything tonight and figure out something more
Yeah,
permanent.
maybe stay at the spire by fire tonight, and then.
Well, if you guys are staying at the spire, I'm going to run home for the night, and I will see the rest of you in the morning. You're welcome to stay or otherwise. I know you
coming
love
with you.
people. All right.
Y'all just hear in your heads. Good night.
Good night.
Be safe out there.
All right.
You too.
So the two of you make your way back to the Crook House.
Ashton, can I have your drink before you join it?
Oh, sure. There you go.
That is a dick move.
And they make their way out of the establishment onward to the Crook House.
So are we at Spire by Fire?
You are, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're so shitty to each other, it's funny.
Oh.
Oh no?
No,
I
I
was just
mean.
feeling the group.
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like
Five
Fern
silver a room
is
here
down to
tonight.
party.
Mm.
Fern's down to party.
A room per room?
Yeah.
Is that normal? That's normal.
It's modest.
Okay.
Were we in earshot when he said another round?
No.
Okay,
you
never
wouldn't
mind.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll cover the rooms as well. I get points.
Spire points?
Of course.
What's that race car phone, man?
Yeah. Get a free skyship journey to Amon and back.
Oh, God.
That's pretty great.
True.
Pretty good point.
Been saving up for like 4 years. on that.
400,000 points.
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably gonna call it a night.
I probably will too.
Yeah.
The two of you go to one of the rooms.
We're gonna head back to Shadana's, but we'll give them a good location to meet us at. If you guys want to meet You know, let's
That
meet.
little- That archway that's got like the hanging plants.
Yeah, that one.
The
It's
gates,
so great.
you know.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's where everyone will meet us.
Do you know
Okay.
where that is?
You got it.
The
Bertram,
hanging gate?
The arch with the hanging plants.
Yes.
The hanging gate.
Okay.
Hanging gate.
So, you all head off to your chambers for the night. You have a room paid for by Sir Bertrand Bell. You have your room as well.
I do, but I'm going to enjoy the night. This is a long time coming.
I pat him
Okay.
on the back as we leave and say thank you for the drinks.
You're very welcome. I hope you know how special this is. You don't always find yourself with the ability to mingle with these type of people. Do a lot.
No, I do find it quite special. I don't mingle with people very often, so I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Aw.
Very glad to have come across all of you.
Bertrand, what type of music do you like?
Oh, I've had my phases. All sorts of music. The hard stuff, the light stuff. Orchestral. Jazz, I don't fuck with.
How about some of the light stuff? And I'm gonna pull my chair up
Jazz,
next
I
to
don't
Archer and
fuck
kind of lean against the wall and pull my lute out and just kind of sit next to him and pluck a little tune for him and see if he likes it or not.
This is wonderful. I have to tell you, I haven't always been this in demand, but in Drusar, this is going to change things for me. It's been a while.
Been a while.
A lot of travel, a lot of adventures. It's exciting. Feels like a new day.
Maybe I'll write a song about you.
Ooh.
You should. I'll make a list.
Slip it under my door tomorrow morning.
I'll need the whole night.
I'll need
I want 10 titles.
All right.
Well, I'm going to retire.
From adventuring?
I'll see you
No.
all in the morning.
Just kidding.
Are we the three of us in one room? Is that what you paid for, Sir Bertrand?
No, you have all have your Bertrand's bells have their own rooms. The bellends.
It's 2 gold.
What?
2 gold for the 4 rooms, including your own.
For the 2 rooms? You're not a real person.
You're not a real
Got
person.
it. Let him know. BB.
I'm gonna walk up to the bar.
Okay.
Jeez. He's ridiculous. He's lovely.
Would you mind sending one more drink over to the older gentleman, Bertie?
Yeah, totally.
Birdie.
I got you for that.
You give him something nice.
Okay, nobody likes it. Comes in here and drinks every now and then.
Okay.
Thank you kindly. Kind of grasps it in his lion's paw and rustles the whiskers a bit and goes to pour the usual for Bertrand.
All right, I'm going to bed. If you wouldn't mind taking that to him, that would be great.
I got you. No worries.
All right. Drink is delivered.
Yes. Who's this from?
This is the tall kind of creepy horned fawn girl that came through here.
Bought me a drink.
Yes. Don't read too much into it.
I won't.
Alrighty.
You two all.
Just an old man with a bunch of stories sitting at the
They head off.
sitting at the bar,
Runs off to bed.
talking about the glory days.
Well, gentlemen.
That could be a
I'm
fun
gonna
character.
retire myself.
Something like that.
Are you sure? We could parade around the spire.
It's true, Bertrand should have retired years ago.
Yeah, this is the latest I've stayed up in 30 years.
You want help getting upstairs?
No. Every once in a while, you need to see the sunrise. It might be that night for me.
Okay, well, you want to get some sleep. I'll be back at it tomorrow.
I didn't take as much damage as you did.
That's true. That's true.
I've got him, Marlon.
Okay. Well, enjoy the night, gentlemen.
Night.
And I walk past and I stop next to the two of them and I just place a hand on Dorian's shoulder. Thanks for not letting me die on the floor there. That's one Amy.
No debts between us.
Aw. Wholesome buddies. They're so good.
Any other events for the evening before you find yourself?
I'm trying to play him to sleep.
All right.
Count backwards from 100 to 1. 100, 90.
How much more are we drinking?
As much as you want, Bertrand.
Who else wants a drink?
4 hands on the inside of the conference. You're still kind of on the front area, and big hands go.
Take out the big bag of money we just got. I shake it. I know this is an unwelcome sight at times, but here's generosity personified.
Oh my God. Alrighty. We'll say for the other 4 individuals,
God.
it'll be and drinks for yourselves will be 3 gold.
Amazing.
I have one last quick thing before I go to bed.
He's that guy. Blow his entire paycheck.
Once we
at
get
the bar.
home, I want to head over to Milo's apartment real quick and give a knock.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Milo.
So you head over to the room in the Crook house where Milo stays, and
Milo, wake up. I take one of the bags of gold and throw it at their face.
They open the door. What? Oh!
Cartilage go.
That was like blood running out of their nose. I can't believe you've done. How the fuck? What is wrong? I just. Whoa!
Dumbbell.
I'm thinking about running with a new crew. It's been a while.
It's been a while. Every time, every fucking time. You gotta stop saying it.
Giving up some money, and I need you to do me a favor.
Yeah.
You get some time. I need
It's been a while.
everything you can fucking find out about Lord Esteros. Everything.
Okay, I'll ask around. I got some friends.
It's good money coming in, but I don't know. You know what happened last time. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, no worries. Has she come around anytime recently?
That's not recently. No, that worries me, and I would rather have that.
Oh man.
I don't need that coming around right now. I want to cement this before anything weird happens.
No. I'll ask around. I'll see what I can find.
Make sure she doesn't find out.
You got it. You could like go for the shoulder next time.
I'll try. You should go to bed. I'm going to go find a place to throw up, and then I'm going to go to bed.
That's a good plan.
Yeah.
All right, Ashton.
Night.
Oh, Ashton. Coins hit you in the face, and you see Milo hitting their in their hand a cluster of coins they took from it. Went.
How much damage?
Not enough to.
I don't know. I'm really on the.
Sorry. I'm gonna leave you in there.
Yeah, just leave unconscious. Yeah. That'd be great.
When we get home, I'm just gonna take my bag and chuck it at Shadana.
Serious about it.
Little old lady. Oh no.
The gold sack murders continue.
Yeah. The gold sack murderers. Is that our group name?
Yeah. It's just the two of you. Yeah.
Money pit.
I will take my drink and I'll put it in front of Dorian.
All right.
I'll say, you are a trustworthy fellow, so don't tell the others. It has not always been this successful for me.
No.
I was part of a previous group called the Bevy.
The Bevy.
The Bevy?
The Bevy. And we did not have as much. Why are you all taking notes? We did not have success.
Why are you
as
all
this
taking notes?
I think there's
Stop
really
it.
something special here. So I want you to remember that. Cherish this opportunity. It comes and goes. I have had years where I was the top of the walk and years where I was shit.
Mm-hmm.
It feels good to be
Not shit.
to be back on top.
We will not let this become the Bevy 2 for you.
Yes, something new, better. I have to go figure out where the windowed wall is. Otherwise, Imogen's gonna know I don't know where that is. I'm gonna go take a walk. You get some sleep because you are fucked up.
You're going to go walk by yourself?
Of course.
What were you trying to find out?
I have to go find the windowed wall and this library.
I think it might be upstairs. I think the windowed walls might be upstairs.
I appreciate your good nature, but I want to walk.
The man should walk.
Thank you, Dorian. You need sleep.
You're right. Put my loot away.
I grab another drink off the table.
Oh, no.
Somebody else's. Cheers.
Cheers.
To the Bertrand Bells!
To the Bertrand Bells!
Left in the tavern?
At this point, there's probably the same 4.
Let me hear it! Bertrand's Bells!
Bertrand's Bells! Shut up!
Landing.
Good night, Bertrand.
Good night. And I stroll out to figure out where the fuck they live.
Okay.
To figure out
You
where
going to
the
bed?
fuck they
Yeah,
live.
we're going to bed.
Okay. Imogen.
Oh shit.
And that's where we'll end.
Exhausted, sleep comes to you quickly. And you feel the gentle touch of the tall grass against your fingers as you find yourself walking through the beautiful green fields of the home village of Jelvan. The breeze is cool and gentle, and you can watch the horses running through this plateau valley alongside the climbing Talent Highlands. You feel the nudge on your left, turning to see the snout of Flora, your favorite mare, acknowledging this look for a snack.
Reach in and give her something.
Bertrand, you are wandering at a zigzag through the streets of the Spire at night. You gotta pee real bad suddenly.
Yup. Time to bless the dirt.
There's not much dirt in the way around here. It's kind of an open street with alleys and kind of you know the windowed wall's a little ways away, but you can hold it or find a quick stop.
Not at my age. I'm gonna find a quick stop. Otherwise, it'll.
Otherwise, it'll.
Duck into the side alleyway and begin to relieve yourself, and it's a genuine relief. It's a little bit of moonlight that's peeking through the alley. It's obscured to your left. You suddenly sense someone standing there.
Oh no.
Kind of glance over, and you just see a silhouette.
Do I recognize this?
Make a perception check with disadvantage, you drunk asshole.
Oh no.
Pocket perception. 6.
Can't make out any details.
I put my hand on my rapier hilt. Draw myself up to my full height. Say, Gertrude, are you, oh, I'm sorry, friend. Can I help you?
The figure takes a step closer.
My friend is off around the corner. Can I be of some sort of assistance?
Takes another step closer.
I draw my rapier. I think that's close enough.
You sense this figure looking at you, and as they get closer to you, the full height of your stance, you can tell the figure's a bit shorter than you. Cloaked of hood maybe comes up to about your shoulders.
What'd you say?
Is it this dick? Is it the fucking door? Is it the door? Shorter.
Why don't we have a conversation?
Found him.
A little further in.
And you see beneath the cloak there's a flash of metal as a familiar rapier glint hits the moonlight.
Further in. Where?
Points deeper into the alley.
Okay, is there anyone with him, beyond him?
No. The alley itself is maybe about 8 feet from
It's
side
a
to
one-on-one
side. And they're kind of
Bertrand
right in the center
Bell
of it.
versus
And
this
they're about
asshole.
3 or 4 feet deep into it, and you're about 10 feet deep.
Oh, God.
Oh, I think I'm fine. Right where I am. Seems I have you at a disadvantage, sir.
Yeah. Sounded like a dice.
What could it be?
In a sudden flash of quick movement, unnatural speed, the cloak whisks and you feel a twinge of burning pain in your chest as you look down at the hilt of the rapier that's now up against your chest.
The hilt is up against the chest.
You take 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
No. No.
It is.
Right there. As you glance down at it and kind of cough for the blade withdraws again and goes this time into the abdomen, right up to the hilt, for 16 points of piercing damage. Imogen. Just then the wind suddenly starts to change. Harsher. Colder. You turn, and your eyes find the familiar sight. The horizon, entirely consumed in red. Swirling, hungry clouds filling the sky and coming fast. Silent flashes of lightning in the distance as you stand motionless, watching the streaks of dark
This is fucking
crimson
cool.
rake across the heavens above you, darkening it, reaching for you. Flora immediately flees, and you stand frozen, the storm reaching around and consuming you, buffeting your face, the wind growing louder and louder until you hear her voice. Run, Imogen. Run.
I back up and start sprinting towards my house.
You go, and you run, and you run.
Oh no!
And you run, and you rush towards that country home, which
Are
you
we
now
gonna
see
have character
darkened by the
deaths?
shadow of the looming storm.
Is this what's happening?
That continues to follow. You reach the door and tear it open.
What is happening?
Look over your shoulder to the roiling storm, and you see another figure, standing where you were. At a glance, it's a man, older, refined, walking proudly into the tempest before he's gone.
What?
As you lie bleeding in the alley, your vision begins to blur. A coldness and a peace begins to come as the figure steps and blocks the moonlight and says,
So Bertrand Bell it is, huh? Good night.
And that's where we're going to finish tonight's episode. We'll pick up from there next week.
No, we're gonna do it right now.
This episode already ran pretty late, but it was getting to fun stuff, and you guys are having great banter, but...
Ashley's ready to fight and beat the shit out of somebody.
Barry?
Barry!
As the vision fades, I just say,
Says who? Well, we'll pick up from there. Thank you so much for joining us. We love you very much. And is it Thursday yet?
Damn. Wow. Okay. Did Matt just did he just fucking flat out kill Bertrand? Did he just, like, put an end to Bertrand? Wow. I'm just gonna let this run for just a sec longer. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh god, I've already seen that episode. There we go. That's fine. But seriously, what in the hell? Like, oh, sorry, I'm just reeling. Like, I admit I saw a couple of little spoilers and stuff, and I mean, the critter community is usually pretty good about spoilers, but there were some things that kind of got put out there. And I heard something happened, and, like, I kept seeing people saying on social media, like, rip and, like, all this other stuff, and, like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, you know, what the hell is it? And then eventually, like, at some point I came across something. It was a chat between a few people, and they were talking, like, well, he was really old, like, it was bound to happen, you know, stuff like that. And I'm like, Bertrand? What happened to Bertrand? And I wasn't sure. I was thinking maybe because of how the episode was going, like when he came into combat that one time, I'm like, uh-oh, is something going to happen to Bertrand in this combat? But nothing ever did, so I'm like, maybe they're just trolling. Maybe it's people just trolling and whatever. And so that scene at the end, I'm like, oh shit, this is the moment. Oh no. I don't know what happens, but oh no. Whatever it is not good. Is he dead? He got left stabbed in the street. He fell unconscious, but maybe he's not unconscious because Travis said he's unconscious. Matt didn't say that he was unconscious. He just said that he got stabbed and he fell and the dude was standing over him. So maybe he's not dead. I don't know. Oh my god. It cut off the top half of his face. It's fine. It's fine. I want to know. Okay, so next week, probably... I'm not sure how I'm going to do this yet, if I'm going to stick to Mondays from now on, or if I'm going to do Thursdays. I have a feeling like I might instead switch to Mondays and make that my typical, so that every Monday I'll be posting these critical reflections. That said, I appreciate you guys tuning in for the stream. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting more than... I wasn't really expecting anybody, to be perfectly honest, but to have... 3, 4, 5 viewers during this stream it brought me some joy. I appreciate having people sit and hang out with me for a little bit of chat. It was kind of a calm, quiet stream. There wasn't really much that happened, but if you do like Critical Role and you enjoy the stream, I hope you do. I try. Then hey, give me a follow if that's your bag. I try to do this every week. I'm going to keep trying. I want to do this, I think, Mondays from now on. And, there'll be a lot more content to come. I've been doing a lot of gameplay videos, like in Back for Blood. I've been playing Minecraft. I've been playing Phasmophobia. I've been playing a bunch of stuff. I'm going to be playing some more trilogy. What is it called? Zombie War. Yeah. But... there's going to be, or Zombie Army, not Zombie War, Zombie Army trilogy. But regardless, I appreciate everybody who tuned in, everybody who came to hang out, watch, join the watch party. Thank you so much, guys. It's been lovely having you, and I mean, if you have any thoughts on it, please do let me know. All my social media and stuff, it's all there, right there on my Twitch page. Send me a message if you'd like. I'll answer DMs. Send me anything, at me, do whatever. And let me know how I'm doing. Let me know what I could do to improve. Once I hit affiliate, if and when I hit affiliate, then I can do so much more with my channel, and I'm looking forward to doing that. I'm looking forward to bringing a whole bunch of new features to the channel. So hopefully I'll be able to do that soon. I'm trying very hard to hit affiliate. So all the follows I can get and all the viewers, all the viewers I can get for these recurring videos, these streams, very much so appreciated so that I can hit that affiliate. But regardless, I thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for tuning in. Love you guys very much, and I guess I will see you again next week. Bye-bye.